Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We're here for another spooky little night at Disneyland and possibly DCA. We shall see what happens. If we can maybe scooch over to DCA and get on Monsters After Dark, we shall see. But that one has been not kind as far as the wait times go. But welcome in everyone. Hey, Haunted Mermaid, Mattercam Matt, good to see you. Shelly Nicholas, welcome in. Barbara Punkin, good to see you. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, welcome. Kate E, good to see you. Zombie Living Dead Gamer, welcome in. Jennifer Beausoleil, welcome in. Tiffany Johnson, good to have you aboard. Ed, the Dutch Disney Lover, always good to see you, my friend. Eric Schwartz, good evening. And yes, we will be meeting up with Eric Schwartz later this evening. We've got Mystic Traveler in the chat, welcome in. Spooky Aurora, welcome. And Ghostface Sanchez, good to see you. Elise VL, welcome in. Sogfried the Sock, welcome in. Jessica's in a coma, good to see you. Peter, good evening. Kira Mermaid, welcome. Miss Garcia, good to see you. Well, I hope you guys have had a fantastic week so far. Mine has been extra stressful, extra busy. Lots of stuff going on at work, at home, all over the place. But we're getting through it. We are getting through it. And just David, greetings, my friend. Disney Truly, good to see you.
You just ate. But then he's a boy. Yeah, never mind. He's a boy.
All right, kids, shall we start heading on into the park? I think we can go ahead and get going and see if maybe we can find our first adventure. I was thinking maybe Railroad to start off, but we might be doing Railroad for Sweeper, so we'll just save that one for the Sweeper. Let's see if maybe we could catch a ride on the omnibus on the way up. See if they'll maybe let us ride shotgun. Would we be able to ride up front? Huh? Would we be able to ride up front? Cool. Let's do it.
Watch your step.
That's the way to start the stream, isn't it? And BB6 Dave, welcome in. That means we have Slippy and Slappy in the chat.
I'd like to welcome everyone to visit Omnibus for your safety. Please remain seated and have that speed limit to 70 miles. And please watch your bus.
As I always say, God bless the cast members who drive these vehicles. There's not a chance I could do it.
Okay, on the right, we do have a Main Street train station home to this on the road. Let's look around the additional Disney Stars Kingdom.
Uh-oh, Mickey causing a traffic jam.
Up on the left, it looks like we do have a celebrity spot in Mickey now.
I'm doing my best to keep myself in check, Mermaid.
Up on the right, we do have Disney Showcase or Disney Showcase of their latest merchandise.
It's like we're looking in a mirror.
On the left, we do have the Pharma larger section of the park. And on the right, we do have the market house on to your favorite style of treats for your long lines.
Favorite long lines.
Well, we do have our local location. That is our only local location here in the park.
Fire Dragon, welcome in.
Okay, we do have the candy cow. And the food you learn is to find all your sweet treats and candy apples and fresh every single day here at Disneyland. And across the way on the right, we also have our silhouette.
Oh, I just saw Deer and Darling.
Silhouettes that have been happening since 1955.
If anybody knows who they are.
On the right, we also have our Plaza Point Holiday Shop, where it's holiday season 365 days a year. And then next to that, we also have our first aid and baby care center.
CJ, welcome in. And Jessica, you never know, it could be a cranky tomato is my costume.
Thank you. Have a magical evening here at Disneyland.
There's no way I could do it. No way. Peyton Edwards, welcome in. Thank you. All right, kids. The amount of patience you have to drive those vehicles. I don't even have an ounce. I got nothing. Welcome in. All right, as usual, we gravitate toward Frontierland, Adventureland, Orleans Square. Actually, no, maybe we should see how Space Mountain is looking. Let's take a look at that real quick on the app and see how we're doing with that. It's about an hour. I think we'll try to plan a nice trip on the Mark Twain at night. So why don't we head over maybe to Pirates to start the evening. And BB6 Dave, member for 14 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, my friend. Says, let's get this party started. Well, we're trying. And ice cream's in the chat for our good friend BB6 Dave, aka Slappy. And we did talk about it on Monday on the Park Streamers Hangout. One of the attractions that is closed and has been closed for a while is Storybook Land Canal Boats. But when it returns, it has a new scene for us with Rapunzel's Tower being added. And the best part of that is it's simply something they're adding. They're not taking something away to put it in. Which seems like a rarity around Disneyland lately. And Evan Layton, thank you so much for the $10 super chat, says for coffee. Awesome. We will definitely be having a coffee today at some point, I'm sure. Feels like it's going to be a little bit of a chilly night. So got my little t-shirt hoodie. In fact, I want to order a Screamy hoodie. I think that's what I'm going to do. Instead of a t-shirt, I'm going to get me a hoodie of Screamy. Ice cream's in the chat for Evan. Again, thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. Jason Moore, welcome in. I got nothing yet, most likely a hot coffee. If I'm feeling really kooky, we might get the honey citrus mint tea. We'll see how my voice is doing at that point. And Krista Joe, member for 8 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. 8 months of following you cranky, caffeinated casual. Here's to a fun night and hopefully no need for therapy. Thanks for making every week amazing. Thank you for joining, as always, Krista Joe, and thank you for the continued support. Ice cream's in the chat. Aaron J, welcome in. Nice to see you on the stream. It was just last night, wasn't it? Got all my days mixed up. That's how busy it's been for me. But good to see you. In fact, if one of my mods can grab Aaron J's link and drop it in the chat for everyone. Sienna, welcome in. James Lapsansky, welcome in. And Jason Moore, as usual, because of the time that we start our streams in the evening, Woody has already gone in for the night. If we catch Paint the Night Parade tonight, which I'm hoping we can catch, I kind of feel like I want to see that one, but we'll see. The 8:30 one tends to be really busy, and if we may have to catch it in Town Square if we want to do a sweeper train or something. Which, by the way, there is a poll in the chat to see what we do for our sweeper. So we shall see if Haunted Mansion Holiday can pull ahead, but right now it is the Disneyland Railroad, if I'm not mistaken. And Daisy, welcome in. Compressor Man Paul Bearer, welcome in. I dig it when you guys change your names for the seasons or for something that's going on. I actually bit the bullet and actually changed my name to Scream Park Casual this year. Normally I just do it on Twitter, but I'm sure I decided, let's do it all the way. Let's go big time. And in case you were wondering, Screamy is this little guy. He is one of our member emojis. He is available only in October, and you can get your merchandise with Screamy emblazoned on it at my TeePublic store. Yeah, I'm going crazy this year, Mermaid. You know me. Throwing caution to the wind. But if you want to go grab your Screamy merch, everything is 30% off, or even 35% off. I can't remember what the percentage off is right now, but you can get a pretty good discount on the merch right now. So you can head over to the TeePublic store. I think one of my mods dropped the link in the chat there. Buddy Hepburn, welcome in. Yeah, we've got the railroad is pretty popular with the viewers when it comes to sweeper. Well, I should say especially when it comes to sweeper. Everybody loves the train for the most part.
Because I'm worried about. I'll have to say.
And I did already see some Christmas merch that I may have to pick up for Mrs. Casual. But that's going to have to be done post-stream, because we don't want anybody sneaking a peek into a potential Christmas present. And there may be coffee fritters in our future for this evening. I'd really like to get some coffee fritters. Shane Smith, welcome in.
Yeah.
So I'm going to see if I can keep an eye on the Guardians of the Galaxy Monsters After Dark posted wait time. But I was a little bummed because when I got here, waiting for the tram, it said 45 minutes. By the time I checked into DCA, it was already up to 75. Oh, hang on, guys, hang on. That was Jack and Sally. Why did it take them so long to get the proper Jack face? It's like this whole time they had imposters and they finally got the real Jack Skellington to show up for once. And I don't know what time the Dodger game starts, but I'm sure we'll be getting updates from people in the chat, as well as some people dipping out to go and watch the game. 6 p.m. Okay. Artichoke. Karen E, welcome in. RJ and Leo, good to see you. Bianca, good to see you. Christian Lizald, welcome in.
We're just taking gross in our bath and trying to get the best lighting.
Kiki and Luca, member for 26 months. You definitely should be checking to get some therapy. But thank you so much for the continued support. It says, I'm always watching. Sounds kind of ominous. But I appreciate it. Appreciate those of you who are always watching. And yes, ice cream's in the chat for Kiki and Luca. And Christian, was your birthday this last weekend? If it was, happy belated birthday. Yeah, that's probably what Kiki and Luca was going for the Roz impersonation. Ah, yes, the pirate water. I often wonder, maybe Haunted Mermaid, can you let us know? Do you eventually go nose blind to the pirate water smell? Because it seems like that would be a shame to suddenly lose that sense. I wonder, does it become kind of like the Christmas trees did for me, where even though it's a beautiful scent, you just go like, "Nah, I don't want to smell it in it ever again."
Are you on TikTok Live?
We're YouTube.
YouTube Live,
Yeah.
okay.
So after the fourth ride, it went away because, like, when you worked on Pirates, did it get to the point where you just never wanted to smell it again? That's my channel.
Oh, thank you.
Donald's fan, welcome in. And Dakota, welcome.
Did they make it?
Living Dead Gamer, I don't know. It's, for some reason, it's been a real chore to gain subscribers lately. In fact, it's like, I think I'm starting with fewer subscribers this week than I had last week. So it's just kind of weird. And it's like, I don't think I'm doing anything different than I normally did, but you know, the YouTube algorithm is what it is. And CC, welcome in. Tiana's marathon. You know what? I do owe you guys a lot of rides on Tiana, so maybe we'll try to grab one ride tonight. We'll see.
The next party go right here. I'll get you on the next one. Next party, how many over here?
All right, we're not going to request a row and see what happens. We may get a front row splashy boat or not. Well, no, I know. For me, yeah, it's like, you know, when you're a content creator, it's like you watch the numbers just to see, you know, how you're doing and things like that. But I always try to remind myself it's not about those numbers. It's about, are we having fun in the chat? That's the main thing. Are you guys having a good time? Am I still enjoying myself? Then it's all good. John Shipley, welcome in. 5 subscribers for every tomato. Well, it looks like we ain't getting any subscribers then. Yeah, I was planning to do It's a Small World marathon if we get to 7,500 subscribers, but it's taking a while, man. Robert, welcome in. RJ Leo, thank you so much for the continued support. 9 months of membership, always stuffing my face with ice cream. Well, that's good for you, my friend. I used to be like that. I've kind of departed from my ice cream.
Go ahead and take row number 1.
Number 1, it's a splashy row for us. But that also means I got to keep you guys low because we don't want to bother anyone. Ice cream's in the chat for RJ Leo. We're not going to super glue anything to anything. That idea goes right out the window.
Keeping hands, arms, and legs inside the boat.
And watch your children. And no flash pictures.
No flash pictures,
There's
everyone.
the make says.
But we do have our Scream Park casual shirt on today, so we're doing our best to get into the spooky season mood.
Alright, you guys, stay seated. No flash photography and stow your loose treasure. Bye.
When your boat stops, please be still.
Nope, no rolls thrown our way today. All right, kids, enjoy the ride. I will be quiet until we're back up the waterfall.
Come seek an adventure in salty old pirates, eh? Proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates, and hold on tight. With both hands, if you please. There be squalls ahead, and Davy Jones waiting for them.
I'm actually rather soaked.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it's hidden. Now to see at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way again.
No fear have ye, although properly warned ye as I, who knows what
Jack Sparrow, speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheating.
Now you swallows, what may I offer for these hearty dinners? Every one of their glaze.
Not just Disneyland, old Disney.
Belay there, you filth rat!
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boys?
Yeah! Hey, what's the rum? What's the
Oh, you scurvy snout! Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell it is only me what's got the names.
Oh, steady now, steady. Yeah, that's it. Slip the clip off his running neck.
It's us what needs you running out, not them blasted lovers.
I shall take this poultry sum as a start in to cover my expenses. Mention you. Bring up the honcho. Yo ho, the virus like the name. A toast to Paris and its many shiny rewards. There's a career what can be more rewarding. Drink up the honcho ho. I humbly accept this magnificent treasure.
Mark my words, we'll meet again across our stormy sea.
When next you sail
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch children, and no harsh pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Hurry back. Oh, wrong right, sorry.
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right.
Watch your step.
Ahoy,
Watch
mateys.
your step.
For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands on open legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember,
Alex, welcome in. Get Tiana's out of the way. Tiana's means that we got to go through all the getting you guys onto shaky cam and putting all the stuff away. Oh, we got Jack and Sally walking out. Bit of a high-stepping lad. Jack almost got chowdered right there. Did you see that?
Up there?
All that. Steve K, welcome in. 6 Miles Tall, welcome. And we do have a couple of our content creator friends in the chat. We've got Mattercam Matt, who is the host of the Z Frequency podcast. One of my mods will drop that link in the chat. If you're into indie music and such, be sure to go check out Mattercam Matt's podcast. He is also the head mod, lead mod, captain mod of the Mattercam. Okay, there's a lot of people right here. What happened? No, seriously, what's going on here? It's like everybody showed up right here at the same time as us.
It's haunted.
They're right here behind.
Let's cut across.
And we have our friend 6 Miles Tall as well in the chat. If you'd like more Disney theme park content, be sure to go check out 6 Miles Tall. GV559, welcome in. Why are there so many people over here? Doesn't even look like it's Mansion or anything that's got them all over here. Just crazy random crowds or something. Bye. Oh, wait a minute. There was nobody in that log. Chalk has ended for this season. Obviously, they're always taking donations and such, but for right now, we're not raising funds for Chalk as far as the Chalk Walk goes. Cuscotopia, welcome in. Another one of our friends that you can go follow over on Instagram at Disney Chip Fund. Hopefully, on your next trip, I'll be able to snag some of them chips. Weather is actually fantastic right now. It looks like it's going to be just a slightly chilly night, so that's going to be perfect for coffee fritters and coffee. All right, well, I was up for Tiana. I was gonna do it. But they ain't putting any people in logs, so we ain't gonna waste our time. So let's go for a walk, shall we? Yeah, it is currently down. Standby. Does not have a posted wait time. Oh, dems to brakes, kids. Yeah, how all the invisible people got to go on, I don't know.
Yeah.
Nope, careful, duck. Seems like a little hefty feller for a duck. Yoo-hoo, welcome in. Can you tell us a story? I don't know. Not sure what kind of a story to tell you guys. I don't live a very exciting life. Tell us a memory at Disneyland? Let me think of one. Let's see. All right, I guess I could probably bore you guys with one you've already heard before. Rise doesn't look too bad. Do we give Rise a shot and have story time in line with Rise of the Resistance? Let's give it a go. It's kind of says 40 minutes, probably closer to 30. And James Lapsansky with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. Ice creams in the chat. Wow, can you guys believe it? I'm getting in line for Rise of the Resistance. Something must really be wrong with me. Did they just announce something? Because these guys got out of line.
It didn't say no one.
Well, app is showing still up, so. Jennifer P, welcome in. Let's see, who got those memberships? Let's go see who it was. Daisy got one, Grunch got one, Della Boyer, Anthony626, and Gary A. Congrats everybody on snagging those memberships. Okay, we got people getting out of line, so I'm wondering, did they make an announcement of something? All right, well, I guess we can do story time then, right? And since we're in line, we don't want to have the camera floating around and just getting lots of people. Is it a casualty mermaid? Line seems to be moving okay. That's just a standard in-theme type of announcement. All right, story time. Story time. That's where we were, right? All right. Once upon a time, there was a young man, a rather handsome young man. Some might say he had dashing good looks. And he loved going to Disneyland. But, of course, because of work and other commitments, he couldn't go as often as he liked. And then one day at work, a beautiful young lady approached this young man and said she was having a bad day. And that she could really use a trip to Disneyland. Well, upon hearing this, our dashing, handsome young man did the only thing that you could do in a situation like that. Said, anytime you'd like to go, just let me know. I'd be happy to take you. To which the beautiful young lady replied, really? And he said, of course. I never turned down a trip to Disneyland. So this young lady said, well, how about Saturday? And the young man said, sure. And they went about their day, finishing up the work. So Saturday rolls along. The young lady drives over to the young man, picks him up, and off they go to Disneyland. Kind of loud over here. Haunted Mermaid, first date. This story is about two friends. I'm not sure where you're getting this whole first date thing. Alex, what season was it? It was January. So it was kind of in the middle, late winter. And so they go to Disneyland, and they're spending a wonderful day. Not very crowded at the park. It was a long time ago, kids. Parks weren't anywhere near as crowded as they get nowadays. Side story of the Adventures of Murder People. We'll have to see if we can, if those are allowed to be spoken. And so, spending the day at Disneyland, the young lady mentions that she's never eaten at Blue Bayou. So again, handsome young man who loves Disneyland does what any handsome young man who loves Disneyland does when a young, beautiful woman says that she's never been able to dine at Blue Bayou. He takes her to Blue Bayou. And so they have a wonderful little lunch at Blue Bayou. And they go about the rest of their day. And then the young lady mentions that she's never seen Phantasmic. And so, once again, the handsome young man steps up and says, well, you've got to see Phantasmic. But he says, we're going to see the second show so that I can get you to a good spot and you won't have to wait too long to see the show. And so part of the strategy to get that spot, the young man says, we need to be over on the other side near Haunted Mansion just as the first Phantasmic is finishing. So why don't we go on Haunted Mansion and then we'll catch a spot over to see Phantasmic. So as they're walking along, the first Phantasmic show is actually happening. And as they're walking, he notices the beautiful young lady, who's a little bit on the short side, trying to tiptoe and peek over people as she's walking through the crowd, just to try to catch a glimpse of the show. So again, the handsome young man does what any dashing, handsome young man would do for a young lady who's trying to see the show. He tells her, hold my arm and just follow where I'm leading you and you can watch the show. And so she takes his arm. They continue walking as he leads the way through the crowd so that she doesn't have to worry about where she's stepping. And she can try to peek along and see the show, little bits of the show as they walk. Well, as it would turn out, that handsome young man, while she was holding his arm, he turned and looked back. And what he saw changed his life forever. He saw the most beautiful young lady on her tiptoes trying to watch Phantasmic, and it melted his heart. And so it started.
This is the cruise for the most accurate mission wait times. Please continue all the way forward in line, filling in all the available space in front of you. This is the cruise for the most accurate mission wait times. Please continue all the way forward in line, filling in all the available space in front of you. Thank you for joining the call-ups.
And so what started off as a fun little day for a couple of friends to hang out turned into a 25-year-long love story with plenty of Disneyland mixed in there. And yes, a little Casual Junior to boot. And thus far, they lived happily ever after. So there's a little bit of story time for you kids. Great story. Yeah, maybe next time I'll give you the part 2 of that story. There's a wishing well and an even taller castle involved. funny part is that the handsome young man, after all of this, had no idea or any sort of inkling that the beautiful young lady had eyes for him and had been angling to figure out a way to get him alone at Disneyland. Krista Jo. No, see, that's one of the things. It's actually been a good thing that I don't like tomatoes because Mrs. Casual loves tomatoes. I mean, the young lady in the story loves tomatoes, and the dashing, handsome young man, I don't think he likes tomatoes. Theme park conductor, welcome in. And if you guys don't know our friend Theme Park Conductor, he's another content creator here on YouTube. One of my mods, if you guys could grab Theme Park Conductor's link and drop it in the chat for me, I'd appreciate it. Kelly Skelly DiMaggio. I almost messed that one up. Casual love. I don't know what you guys were implying. That was just a fun little story that I made up. It's got one of those little movie disclaimers that, you know, says any depictions or anything of people, of real people, is just coincidence. Elaine Sage, welcome in. I'm going to backtrack a little bit. During story time, I get a little engrossed in it, so I'm not able to keep up with the chat as well as I should. Patricia Grunwald, welcome in. So what do they consider the cue for this? Do they consider all the way through once you're even on the started story, or is that considered cue? Yeah, Cuscotopia, it's been moving really good. Although, like I said, I get so engrossed in story time that I wasn't really paying attention to much. And now we got the monster lighting on me. Mrs. Casual is very clever. Yeah, Mrs. Casual is a brilliant lady. She really is among the smartest ladies I've ever met. And when her wit comes out, be careful. It is sharper than any blade you've ever dealt with. Yeah. Yeah, Elaine, sometimes it's kind of tough. It's like, I do that too when I'm like watching streamers. If I pop in and they're in like a weird spot, I'm like, okay, where are they? Where are they? Can I guess before I get something obvious, you know? It's like, can I tell just from the rock work where they are? Usually I can spot it just from the rock work. Like you see a wall or a paint color, and you're like, oh, that's obviously, you know, whatever. And theme park conductor, thank you for the super chat, my friend. $4.99 says theme park casual is a great friend. So glad I hung out with you. Yeah, that was awesome. I had a lot of fun hanging out. That was George's birthday, I believe, right? But yeah, ice cream's in the chat for theme park conductor. Yeah, look at that. We're already at the pizza room. So right after this, we get pizza, then briefing. Yeah, see, like I said, Elaine, I try to see if I can figure it out before I get anything obvious. And then this way, yeah, the droid noises, you know, are usually the giveaway. But also, you know, you can tell from some of the lighting fixtures, you'd be able to tell easily from that. Cusco-topia, yes, I will definitely. I'm hoping that you'll be here on a Wednesday, so that way I can almost guarantee that I'll be here. Pickles, welcome in. Jungo Lantern, good to see you. This was the ride, it was the night before the Phantasmic Dragon went up in flames. We had a weird night here at Disneyland. This is where it started. We were in line here. We were just inside the waiting area right in front of the briefing room doors. And all the lights went out. It was like pitch black in here. And then after that, they basically did a regular evac. Everybody got out. And so we walked over, and everything over near Smuggler's Run was lights out. All the lights were off. So Smuggler's Run wasn't even going. And then as we were walking out of Galaxy's Edge over to Frontierland, all the lights on the path were out there. So there was something weird that had happened. And then the fireworks were like almost 10 minutes late for whatever reason. And it just felt like a really weird night. And I made the comment that, oh, you know, what's next? The Matterhorn going to crumble to pieces and the castle going to burst into flames or something like that. And then the next day, up goes the dragon. Would have been really funny if I would have said it that night. That would have been ominous. So it's my fault. It might have been. I don't know. It seemed like anywhere I went that night, there was something weird going on. Puff the magic dragon. No, that was like Poof the fiery dragon. I'm going to flip the camera for you kids.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger. This is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Hurry. All
So is 3 X-Wing fighters a squadron?
Ground crews, deck is in motion.
Seems like a measly squadron.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on Deck 3 for Pucara. Affirmative. Deck 3, you are clear for launch.
Squads, we're loading up.
Pucara bound personnel, this is your final call and board.
Yes, check the hyperdrive also. Good. Airspeed sensor. Thank you, 9-Num. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Standing by.
Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. More ships. Launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Pucara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep it tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company! First Order TIE Fighters! Reroute! Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump! They're all over us!
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue!
I'm trying, Mike.
We lost Blue 5! I'm gonna try to drive him away!
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time!
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some fronts and make this a fair fight! Don't worry, I'm coming back for you! Stay strong!
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
interrogation. Everybody off, now.
Proceed to the corridor to your right-hand side and keep your unit together.
Welcome
now
in,
everyone,
Mr.
make sure we're
Guest.
standing on our colors, side by side, shoulder to shoulder, nice and organized. Gray said on the colors, get together. Pressing buttons, not listening. Now everyone, let down at your feet, make sure to memorize the color you are standing on, everyone. We have gray and orange along with blue and red. So there's your cell color. Once it opens, red and blue will step inside, state your color. Gray and orange will do the same thing. Is now. Red and blue, step inside first, stay on the same color.
I love how the color in here changes the orange to red, so you don't know which one's which.
Yes, General. Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Welcome.
All backs off.
Then we have the recruits.
Yeah, thank you. you for the
You're still here?
continued support,
How's
my
coming
friend.
back with an attack force? Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Recaudos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Daryl Chin, welcome in. I've escoucheed as much as I can escouche.
Take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, to go to the prisoner.
Cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Take cover, recruit! If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us! Wait, why are you going up? I said down, up is bad. Up is real bad.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Stop! The prisoners have escaped!
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
All resistance personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer's about to...
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Okay, you're clear.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, Scaffer's pod beacon. Thank you.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir. It's...
Wreckage? I got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down at the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him,
Scans last show him in Sector 4.
I should have waited for him.
Sir, you had no choice. You had to get those data tapes off the ship.
We never leave anyone behind.
So this is Platoon Resistance Command. Rescue teams are approaching all surrounding sector.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Well, we survived. No thanks to Beck. And add the Dutch Disney lover. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. And we'll see you next time.
Are you on YouTube?
Yeah.
All right.
Theme park casual. Theme park casual.
Okay. Theme park casual?
All right, where are we heading next, kids? I think we've got our friend who's on his way to meet us, hang out a little bit tonight.
I tried.
Third. What are we looking like at DCA? 60 minutes still for monsters. That's not right. There's a service dog there, but I couldn't tell if it looks kind of like Flambeau. Can the Millennium Falcon pick up 5G? I know the cell signal is actually really good over near Falcon usually. So I'm assuming yes to 5G. Have we even done racers since it's been back? I think we've done it once. I don't think we got time to make it to Shaboom though, do we? I think Shaboom's about to go down right now, but oh well. Alex, what's not closed? There's actually not too much that's closed, but for some reason when they have a couple of the, it's like Thunder Mountain, Casey Jr., Storybook Land, those ones are closed. But those are like among the favorites, so when those ones are closed, it feels weird. It's like it feels worse than say the teacups are down, you know. Should we head over? I think I kind of want to head over to Racers. I know we have Eric Schwartz who's just walking in, but hopefully he'll want to go over to Racers. Hopefully he'll be okay with that. Janine, welcome in. Unfortunately, I don't know which way Eric took to get over. Oh, never mind. I know exactly which way he took. There he is, everybody. Say hey to Eric Schwartz. How you doing, man?
Good. Made it over.
All right. Did you have dinner already?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm in the Grand Californian at Crossman Grill.
Oh, that's nice. Fancy.
Yeah. Had the margarita pizza. It was very good.
Oh, yeah. I've had that before.
And they put basil on it, so it gives that little extra flavor, you know?
Yeah. Sorry to make you walk all this way, because I was thinking maybe we'll go over to Racers in DCA, so.
Still got the train, sir. Thunder Mountain, you're going to be missed on this trip.
Yeah, that's true. That's one of your favorites, huh? Is it? That one's your favorite, right?
Yeah. Last time we went on to the Watt together, and now we can't do it.
Yeah, now we can't do it. It's been down for a little while. I think it comes back. Is it later this month, or is it all the way in November when it comes back?
People were kind of saying different stuff. I know that they put October 25th, and then they pushed back on that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why they stopped. They don't right away give a return date. They try to keep it a little bit hidden so that people aren't, booking vacations and then they have to adjust their schedule. And and that's that's actually a valid thing, but it also makes it tough when you're trying to get to your favorite attractions when they're not under refurbishment or something. But everybody's saying hey to Eric in the chat.
I came in here earlier with a shot.
Well, I know when you messaged me, you were like, hey, the park's not very crowded. And then as soon as I get into DCA, it was like 75 minutes for Monsters. It literally, I was waiting for the tram and it said 45 minutes. And by the time I got inside DCA, it was 75. I was like, you're kidding me.
Oh, it's like everything picked up all of a sudden.
I mean, that's kind of typical, everybody getting off work, Alyssa Stenberg, welcome in. Yeah, that's pretty low. I think we did that one time because it was like a 25-minute wait, and I was like, I don't think we ever see this like this, so we're just going to hop in line.
Yeah, it said that in the wine, and by the time I got up there, it was close to 30 minutes, but that's still pretty doable. We were getting on a lot of stuff, and then we got on Utopia with like a walk-on practically.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
I was like, this is unusual too. The Small World too is another walk-on. Like, I was like, wow. Now everything's starting to filter in because I've got a couple more hours to paint tonight.
Yeah, were you planning to catch any of the parades, or?
I'm not sure how late I'll stay.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's true. You've got the whole rest of the week here, right?
Tomorrow we're doing Yogi Boogie Bash, so
Oh, very cool.
Fun.
Do you have a costume?
Oh, this t-shirts.
Oh, okay.
Halloween themes.
There you go.
Better than anything, right? Amazing. And it was amazing about the room too. Like right away when we got there, I think we got here around 12:47 and the room was already ready.
Oh, that's good. Is that not typical? Usually they have you wait?
You have to wait till like 3 to get into the room.
Okay.
So. I know that the first thing that ran is sold out this whole time frame. So.
Pumpkin Shelby, welcome in. Yeah. Well, the Grand Californian's just a gorgeous hotel. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, we stayed at the Disneyland Hotel one time when we had the tower that faces the park. And so we got to watch from the room. And it's nice because you put on the one TV station and it puts the music in for you. So you get to have the music for the fireworks and everything. Oh, cool. And yes, thank you, Mermaid. If you guys are a member, and I know there were some gifted memberships tonight, so if you are a member, just click on that link, complete the form, and I will send you the fall member sticker. All you have to do is make a request for it. It does not cost anything, and that goes for purchased memberships or gifted memberships. So just complete the form, and you can get it's a surprise sticker, although some people have already received their sticker. The extra casual and ultra casual level members have already received it. But we are revealing it piece by piece. Some people would say I'm not even revealing it, because so far you guys have only gotten little slivers of the design. Mimosa, welcome in. Yeah.
We don't care.
That's enough.
Well, it was kind of weird when we were walking we were heading over toward Splash, Tiana, and there were just like tons of people. I mean, I know it's a little tight right there at Mansion, but it was just like jam-packed.
It's just projections.
Yeah.
Except Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But.
Yeah, no, it's interesting because same thing with me. It's happened. I tried to go to California Adventure and everything was so long, and I came over here and it was like nobody.
Really?
I don't know why California Adventure was so busy.
Yeah, that's weird.
You would think they would be about the same, but.
I mean, the weather is fantastic. It's just starting to get a little bit chilly, so I'll probably put my little hoodie on in just a little while. But we're good right now.
I know how evenings are in these areas. It gets so cold at night sometimes.
Yeah. And I don't know. I mentioned it when we first started the stream. We were on the omnibus, but. Deer and Darling are in the park. And if you don't know who they are, they're Instagram.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if they're really considered influencers because they don't really promote stuff necessarily, but they're big time Disney bounding Instagrammers.
Giant oogie boogie.
And I happened to catch them as we were passing by. I was like, wait a minute, they look familiar, and they're all in a big old getup of Disney bounding. And sure enough, it was them. And Slim Devin, welcome in, says, been Ninja watching, on my way home now. Well, you be careful, my friend, and thank you for the super chat. Ice cream's in the chat for our friend Slim Devin. who is a content creator. We just need to get him to grab that gimbal and go live a little more often.
Oh, wow, look at the lines to get into California Adventure. Jeez.
So if one of my mods can drop Slim Devin's link in the chat for me.
Oh, here we go. Here's the crowds.
Yep, here's the crowds. Which line is going to work? Probably the one that I don't pick.
All right.
And just a programming reminder, next week there will not be your favorite Wednesday night stream in SoCal from Disneyland that starts around 5 p.m. because we will be shifting it to Tuesday for Oogie Boogie Bash. And I am planning to do a members-only pre-Oogie Boogie stream. So if you are a member, be sure to watch now because we'll be going live a little bit early and then starting.
The shadow of the moon at night, filling your dreams to the brim with fright.
I love all those whites they put down
yeah. Yeah, the purple looks cool. They do a really good job with the decorating at DCA now.
Yeah.
But I mean,
more than they used to, I feel like.
Well, Buena Vista Street is just so much nicer than the old entrance area.
Yeah. Once they changed it over, I felt like the whole vibe kind of shifted.
Oh yeah, big time, big time. Such a big shift.
He's talking again.
I am a bus.
Yes, exactly, Mermaid. Yeah, and I don't know if I want to give the members a sneak peek at the potential costume. I still need to see if we can nail down the costume or not. But like I said, if you're a member, be watching on Tuesday for an early live stream. Thank you. Yeah, Stash Shenanigans, otherwise known as Stashnanigans. Yeah, if purple twinkle lights is your thing, you're in luck. We got a bunch of them here.
They got that Haul-O-Ween music to go with it too.
Yeah. And there might be a little bit of lag as we go through DCA because DCA is DCA. Yep, they're projecting Oogie Boogie advertisements, if you will, on the Carthay Circle. Yep, they got the Headless Horseman statue. Yeah, there's a lot of people here right now. But we're gonna go see what the single rider for racers looks like. Yeah, hopefully. Mickey Mouse has a heck of a line. So Mickey is meeting friends over here, but the line starts way back over here. It looks like. But at least you get to stand in all the purple lights.
I know, it was so bad though.
Trying to navigate. Good. Yeah, seriously, it's crazy over here right now.
One way you go and then the crowd's going in opposite
Yeah.
direction.
Yeah, the purple lights are fantastic at DCA.
Here in Cars Land, we've got some orange lights.
Yep. And thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. Hope you guys are having a good time. Hope your week is going well. We will be here closing the park. I don't know what our sweeper attraction pole is showing. Yeah. There's probably about 85 cents worth of popcorn right there. At least 85 cents, maybe more. Maybe $1.37. Does anybody have an idea as to what the poll is looking like? 'Cause I can't check it for some reason. I can't see it on my phone. Railroad's still leading. All right. Where's a duck when you need one? Well, the ducks are probably like, I ain't getting in that crowd. That's crazy. I don't know why you guys are doing it. I think I've told you guys, the custodial staff here at Disneyland, absolutely amazing. I know everybody loves them, but man, I don't think you can talk them up enough. Because that popcorn is probably going to be there for another 15 seconds, and then somebody's going to come right by and just get it all cleaned up. I'm actually surprised we weren't there as somebody was getting there to clean it up.
Is that what she said? Yeah. Fine guys.
Mater's Graveyard Jambooree.
They only have one side that they're building. That's why it's so long, and I can see the other side running.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez. That's rough. Coffee is in third place. Well, here's the funny thing is, we're gonna get coffee no matter what. I was wondering if, that's what you guys would like to end with, and we'll just grab a coffee and enjoy the parade or something. Yeah. Gotta get those snaps. You can see all the cozy cono lanterns. I don't know, what are they called? Jack-o'-cones? That didn't sound right. We'll call them jack-o'-lantern cones. How's that? And the monster teeth face. Really bummed they don't have the spider web up. I really wanted that. I always think that's a fun little touch. Oh, they've got the chains right there with the spiders. They usually have a spider web across the middle of it right there. And of course, we've got Ramones with all the Dia de los Muertos. Yeah, Jungle Lantern, just stop that. We're just going to ignore that I even said it. Tyler, welcome in. Tyler, Oogie Boogie is not tomorrow for me. It's next Tuesday. Our friend Eric Schwartz, who's with us, is going to be going to Oogie Boogie tomorrow. We won't be there until next Tuesday, the 14th. Woo, it's a little bit of a line. But considering everything's got a line right now, let's just go ahead and get on something fun like racers. Shall we?
Scoot off to one side.
Scooting on through. Godzilla X Kong. Welcome in. Are there two Tylers in here? Did I miss the other Tyler? Yeah, so it's a decent line. We'll probably be here, what do you think, probably about 30 to 35 minutes probably?
Yeah.
That's probably it.
Yeah. I didn't even check with the rest.
But for me, Racers is good enough. Racers is worth a half-hour wait, at least.
Especially at night. I wasn't at night.
Yeah. I still say they should have done Halloween, you know, spooky music for the race for Halloween. I think that would be a nice touch.
Do it with a lot of the other rides.
Yeah, exactly. It would have made perfect sense to just put some, you know, spooky rock and roll music or something on there.
Everybody okay?
Aubrey Scaris, welcome in. And Mimosa, you have a great night. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a great rest of your night. We'll see you next time.
Stand by 65 minutes. Definitely a good way to go.
And Kelly DiMaggio, thank you for becoming a member here at Theme Park Casual. Ice cream's in the chat for Kelly. Yeah. Well, I've heard people say that it's not that great because if you just, you know, it's like the ride system is what makes the ride. And so you could do just about anything with the ride system. And all they did was kind of like a book report of the movie. What's wrong with that?
I still enjoy it.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's fun. Not sure why we have to have everything be an issue, but
Yeah. It's closed for a while.
and if Cranky, Theme Park Cranky doesn't find an issue with it, there's probably not an issue. Ken, welcome in.
Opened a couple weeks ago. This was down for refurbishment for a while. Forget how long it was down.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, it's one of those ones. I mean, it's out in the elements, so it needs time to be able to be cleaned up properly to stay running as well as possible. So,
And they redid a little bit of the track.
yeah. So there's usually they don't take it down for that long. This one it was a little bit. It was what, like 3-4 weeks, which is a long time for your the marquee attraction for the park, really.
Yeah, that's right.
And thank you for subscribing, Tyler.
Yeah.
Ken, welcome in.
So people that don't track stuff when stuff is closed and they still come up here and they turn around, they're all disappointed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's been times where I forget that things are closed for refurbishment, and I'll be like, "Hey, let's go on." Oh, wait, we can't. Never. Oh, bummer.
Yeah, I'm gonna track how many times that happens to me. Oh, let me go on Big Thunder.
Well,
Oh.
like when the Disneyland Railroad is down for refurbishment, that's rough. It feels like there's something completely. Like the park is just incomplete.
Yeah, because they don't hear all the train whistles.
Exactly.
And
There's
it's like,
there's something about it that
like when
without
the
that.
train's closed too, you don't get all that sound effects.
Yep.
It just
Yeah.
feels so
It
different.
feels wrong.
It feels quiet without those attractions.
Exactly. Amy, welcome in.
We're gonna see how long this takes us.
Yeah, I know it's
pretty
so far hasn't moved all too well, but this one's actually probably among the best of the single riders.
It's because of how many people we can fit on one car. You have
it's
2 rows of 3.
So it makes it easy. So whenever there's whenever there's a family of 4, they do 2 and 2. So then they take 2 single riders. So it tends to move quicker. Whereas like Matterhorn, even though it's the same type of configuration where it's 3 and 3, they'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, even though it's technically 2 different little bobsleds, but they're attached, so it works. Going into the finer details of single rider distribution. Riveting content, I know.
Oh, we're moving up a little bit more. A couple lengths of moving up. There's a big movement, that they took probably.
Yeah. When we stopped, it's like that. That was like when the groups were perfect.
Good evening, race fans, and welcome to racing here at Radiator Springs Racers. For those guys driving through a regular standby queue, that wait time is averaging about 65 minutes. Once again, race fans, for those of you in a regular standby, that wait time is 65 minutes. And keep in mind that your wait times can change at any given time. For those guys driving through our single rider line, that wait time is averaging about 35 to 40 minutes. Once again, our single rider line is averaging 35 to 40 minutes. Single riders, remind that you will be separated from your party, and we will not be able to accommodate any specialty requests in that single rider line. If you have any little ones joining the single rider line, they must be at least 7 years of age to ride alone, and they must be willing to separate. Before you board, we do ask that you finish your food and drinks. If not, they will have to be thrown away. If a member of your party needs to leave the line for any reason, please make sure you talk to a cast member before exiting. Please make sure the majority of your party does remain in our lines in order for you to re-enter. Once again, race fans, for those of you in our regular standby, that wait time is averaging about 65 minutes.
This is a long announcement.
Wait time can change at any given time. For those guys driving through our single rider line, that wait time is averaging about 40 minutes. Once again, single rider line is averaging 40 minutes. We thank you for your patience and cooperation. We will see you at that finish line. Ka-chow.
It's a long announcement because
That
she was saying
long, I know.
35 and 40 minutes, and then you said 40 minutes now.
Yeah, I know. By the time the announcement was over, the line got even longer. Wow. The lightning lane line is right here in front of us.
Regular standby 65 minutes, single line 40 minutes, and it could change. It's almost up to the end.
And
of the walkway.
Kelly DiMaggio, thank you so much for the continued support. I will get ice creams in the chat as soon as I can put my sunglasses away. Yeah, Lightning Lane is all the way back near us right now. That's a little crazy.
It's almost up to the top of the walkway now. Go longer behind us.
Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, ice creams in the chat for Kelly DiMaggio. And welcome in Latoya Hansen.
That's why it's saying for 40 minutes, not so long behind us.
Yeah, it's gotten a lot longer.
I feel like sometimes the time of the rides, it's like you go in and it's shorter, and then when you come out, the line doubles sometimes.
Yeah. Well, they absorbed the lightning lane line really fast, didn't they? I wonder if there was something weird going on.
I was backed up and then it disappeared.
Yeah, Barbara. Yeah, there's a lot of the people that don't pay attention to things. Ricky, welcome in. And I don't know if you guys saw the update. It is Dodgers 1, Phillies 0 at the end of 3.
We saw a lot of Dodgers here on today. Yeah.
And yeah, don't forget, guys, you can now pick up Screamy on merchandise. If you'd like to get a t-shirt with Screamy on it, it is at the TeePublic Theme Park Casual Store. And right now, there is a sale, so you can get t-shirts as low as $16. And welcome in Spaceship Ears. You guys don't know our friend Spaceship Ears. He is the host over at the Grand and Miraculous YouTube channel. One of my mods will drop his link in the chat. And Barbara Pumpkin, thank you so much for ordering a Screamy t-shirt.
See, look at the single rider line now. It's almost out the walkway.
Yeah, yikes.
We got in.
We got here just in time. How about the hats? Still working on the hats. We might have a solution in place. We shall see. It's getting very close. Very close.
Okay. Lightning lane line moves pretty quick.
RJ Lil, yes, there are hoodies available as well. In fact, that's what I'm going to get. Instead of a t-shirt for Screamy, I think I'm going to get a lightweight hoodie.
Movement finally.
A little bit of movement here. And Tammy, welcome in. And thank you for subscribing, Tammy. Gonna need a new closet. You know, I'm the same way. It's like I've got so many of my own t-shirts, but I love them, so I'm just gonna deal with it.
Look how close we are.
Although I need to get I'm gonna get the lightweight hoodie of Screamy, but then I need to get a regular hoodie of the regular theme park casual. Mom's still waiting for the castle hat. Well, like I said, we may have a solution in place, but we'll find out. And right now, I have my Scream Park casual shirt on. I don't remember. I know I've got a Jingle Park casual hoodie, but I don't remember if I have a t-shirt. I think I do. I think I got a Jingle Park. And the really cool kids were here with us for the Tiki Room Marathon, and they were smart enough to order their Tiki Room casual t-shirt for the one day that it was available.
Baby's gonna be too
Good evening, race fans, and welcome to Race Day here at Radiator Springs Racers. For those guests driving through our regular standby, your wait time is now longer than previously anticipated. It is now averaging 80 minutes. Once again, race fans, for those of you in a regular standby, that wait time is 1 hour and 20 minutes. And keep in mind that your wait times can change at any given time.
Wow,
for those
that
guests
jumped
driving
up
through our single
really
rider line,
big.
your wait time is averaging 60 minutes. That is 1 hour. Once again, our single rider line is averaging 1 hour. Single riders, keep in mind that you will be separated from your party, and we will not be able to accommodate any specialty requests in that single rider line. If you have any little ones joining the single rider line, they must be at least 7 years of age to ride alone, and they must be willing to separate. Before you board, we do ask that you finish your food and drinks. If not, they will have to be thrown away. If a member of your party needs to leave the line for any reason, please make sure you talk to a cast member before exiting. Please make sure the majority of your party does remain in our line in order for you to re-enter. Once again, race fans, for those of you in a regular standby, that wait time did increase to 80 minutes. That is 1 hour and 20 minutes. And keep in mind that wait times can change at any given time. Once again, single rider line is averaging about 60 minutes. That is 1 hour. And single riders, you will be separated, no exceptions. We thank you for your patience, and we will see you at that finish line. Ciao.
Okay.
To an hour.
It's 2 hours. It was what, 55 minutes when we got in line for the standby, and now it's 2 hours? That's crazy.
80 minutes, and now single riders up to 60 minutes.
And yeah, Ricky, we are in line for Radiator Springs Racers.
Single rider line.
Yeah,
It's not going to be 60 minutes for us because a double one.
Yeah, it's crazy
out to
long
walkway
now.
right
Yeah.
now. For us, it wasn't too bad.
And the only thing I can think is that the lightning lane has been really packed.
Yeah, it's spread out pretty quickly. Yeah.
Well, that's just it. The lightning lane has been moving, but the standby line is just probably dead stop right now, practically.
Yeah. Yeah, we moved a couple of times, but I've hardly ever seen the standby.
No wonder you weren't moving. Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're going to keep changing the standby line. Yeah, they haven't moved hardly at all. We've been moving a couple of times.
Exactly, Spaceship Here's. I've got plenty of fantastic company here with me in the chat. Yeah. Barbara, we have not gotten very many Road 2s, have we, since that happened? I think we've had like maybe 3 or 4 at the most for Row 2 since the Row 2 crew was born. Was it born or established? It was kind of thrown on us, right? We had no choice. Literally, we had no choice. It was at Row 2 and that's it.
Yeah, that standby line seems a lot shorter than single rider and light.
That's pretty rough. Test track have a Row 2 culture? Well, I don't know. As far as I know, we are the only crew that has a Row 2 culture, if you will. So, any attraction that has 3 rows or more, if we get a Row 2, that's a big deal. And I guess we can count this one because technically they do 8 rows of loading, even though it's separate cars. But you still get sent to Row 2. Culture, like a petri dish.
My dinner since I said with how long we've been waiting.
Now I got to go get some coffee fritters tonight.
Starbucks earlier this afternoon, had a little snack and a refresher.
Yep, that's the way to do it, man. That's the one thing. It's like if you don't get to come to the parks often, it's tough to take a moment, sit, relax, and enjoy the atmosphere of the park because you've only got a limited amount of time and you want to get as much in. But part of making a Disneyland trip memorable is taking those moments to just sit, relax, people watch, take in the atmosphere.
Figure out what you want to do after you go.
Yeah.
That kind of thing,
Yeah, and I feel bad, like I said, for the people that it's like you've got the one day and you got to go.
People that say like for 3 days.
Yeah, I always recommend if you have the time. If anything, take a ride on the Mark Twain and relax. Do a nice circle on the train.
The train Mark Twain usually don't have long wait, so kind of nice.
Yeah, well, we got to try to get back from Mark Twain too. We want to do Mark Twain at night.
Oh yeah, and that's right. They're running it at night.
Rocks behind me look really cool.
Yeah, it's coming out of this little rock. They don't have a light that changes colors. That's what's hidden behind that rock.
Yeah, unfortunately, Jason Woody is not out right now. If we catch Paint the Night, but I know that's kind of late for you. If we catch Paint the Night, he'll be riding the Slinky Dog float. Yeah, Barbara, it's so tough with one day to do the parks. It really does become one of those things where it's like you really want to get as much in, but you also want to take it in as well. So it's quite a dashing photo. Yes, thank you.
I gotta go back. We definitely gotta get on the Mark Twain.
Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to give you the smolder like that. Should have warned you.
They keep Mark Twain open late now if they don't do Fantasmic on the weeknights.
Yeah, that is one of the benefits of no Fantasmic is Mark Twain at night.
Yeah.
It really is a magical little ride at night. Oh, you're from Canada, Jason? Okay. I thought you were on the East Coast, but maybe I got you mixed up with somebody.
Standby is so not moved. Standby lines, they're stuck there.
Yeah,
that 85 minutes is going to increase to like 100 something pretty quickly here.
Yeah. Well, they already said it was 2 hours. So. Yeah, RJ, I get a kick out of it because the people in Florida, when they see how easy it is for us to park hop, we literally just like, you walk maybe, what, 50, 60 steps and you're in the next park. Florida, you got to like budget, you know, an hour and a half almost or something like that for park hopping. Mansion's wait time looking. Is that right? Is Mansion really only a 30-minute wait?
See how long that lasts.
We're probably not going to bail because I think the last Mark Twain is at 8:40. So I think we're good. We'll probably bounce right back over there to get to Mark Twain, though. I think we may have to kind of hurry to get over there. This is probably going to be another half hour before we're completely done.
In the last few minutes here, we've been sitting here for a while now. You're moving pretty good.
And the lightning lane has been stacked up the whole time. That's what's crazy. Jason Moore, yes, I know where Canada is, but Canada is a very large country. So you could be in any number of time zones. Single rider moving here a little bit.
Now we're finally moving. Moving a little bit.
CC, yeah.
It always feels good when
now would be a great time to go grab a snack, get a replenish your beverage. I don't know about taking a nap. That's up to you guys. Toronto, yes, I know where Toronto is.
Almost to the umbrella, so that's a good sign.
And for a moment there, Jason, I thought you were asking, do I know where tomato is?
Tomato? Oh, wow.
Unfortunately, if there's tomatoes, I'll probably find them in the food.
Yeah. Almost there.
Yeah, RJ, park hopping at Disney World is quite the task. Patricia, yeah, a beignet. Actually, I'm going to go for the coffee fritters. I really enjoyed those last time. I'm hoping that I get them again and they're just as good. We shall see. Jason, I have never been to Canada. So I've always wanted to visit, but I have never been able to get to Canada. Come on up, TPC. I would. Like I said, I'd love to be able to visit. Fortunately, the time and expense of traveling is a little bit beyond what I can handle right now. Gil Dazon, welcome in. Yes, I would love to do an Alaska cruise. Unfortunately, Mrs. Casual does not enjoy cruising. She ends up very ill for like almost a week after the cruise. So.
Good evening, race fans, and welcome to Race Day here at Radiator Springs Racers. For those guests who are in a regular standby, your wait time is now longer than previously anticipated. It is now averaging 90 minutes. Once again, race fans, for those of you in a regular standby, that wait time did increase to 90 minutes. That is 1 hour and 30 minutes. 1 hour and 30 minutes, and keep in mind that your wait times can change at any given time. For those guys driving through our single ladder line, your wait time is averaging about 55 minutes. Once again, that single ladder line is averaging 55 minutes. Single riders, keep in mind that you will be separated from your party, and we will not, once again, we will not be able to accommodate any special stay requests in that single ladder line. If you have any little ones joining the single rider line, they must be at least 7 years of age to ride alone, and they must be willing to separate. Once again, race fans, for those of you in a regular standby, that wait time is averaging 90 minutes. That is 1 hour and 30 minutes. And to remind that, once again, wait times can change at any given time. For those guys driving through our single rider line, that wait time is averaging about 55 minutes. Once again, single rider line is averaging 55 minutes, and you will be separated. No special request can be made. We thank you for your patience and cooperation. We will see you at that finish line. Ciao.
Okay, Jordy, welcome in. And yes, it was great meeting you. Disney Secret Kingdom, welcome in. Paul M. Newitt, good to see you.
90 minutes now.
And if you guys don't know Disney Secret Kingdom, they are content creators here on YouTube. One of my mods will drop their link in the chat. Yeah, it's been busy lately. I know, actually, I shouldn't be complaining because we know that Halloween time tends to be one of the busier times. Compressor man. No, the white zone is for immediate loading and unloading.
When you get off the car,
I don't know if I've told you guys, Airplane is literally like in my top 2 movies of all time. Depending on my mood, I'll pick Airplane as number 1 and Duck Soup by the Marx Brothers as number 2. Other times it's Duck Soup number 1, Airplane number 2. Those are the two movies that are absolutely. If you want to learn a little bit about me, watch those 2 movies, and realize that that is my entire sense of humor. And if you know those movies, you're kind of probably going, yeah, it makes sense now. Shaved 5 years off your life with one coaster, huh? I have heard that it is a spectacular coaster. I am dying to try it, especially after going to Magic Mountain and getting on some of those coasters that I haven't been on, that have been built in the last 20, 25 years. I can only imagine what Velocicoaster's like. Yeah, CC. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that one. Oh wow, yeah. Well, here's the thing. It's like Viper. I remember Viper when it opened, and it was an awesome coaster. I'd heard, it's a really rough ride now, and it's not that good. I thought it was still spectacular. Oh, Jordy, Ghost Rider is my favorite coaster. For me, there is no coaster better than Ghost Rider. I absolutely love Ghost Rider. But Tatsu, X2, Twisted Colossus, those things are amazing coasters. Tatsu had one point where I was like, I don't even know what happened. I'm not sure how we even got here. I'm not sure which way is up right now. It was absolutely mind-blowing. Loved it. Were there 3 airplanes? No, I believe there was only 2. I think there was just Airplane and Airplane 2. Like I said, Airplane, and I think it was because of, I saw it at the movies when I was, 7 years old, 6, 7 years old. And I consider it my first grown-up movie that I saw. Patricia Grunwald, I told Casual Jr. how they used to run Colossus backwards, but I never got to do it. I've never had a chance to ride Colossus backwards. And I don't think they can do Twisted Colossus backwards. I think that would be a bit much. But Joanna the Strange and Unusual, welcome. Twisted Colossus was so impressive. It's even Casual Jr. was just like, that was a crazy ride. And I love it when a coaster gets the right name for it. And Twisted Colossus was a perfect name. Because it still had the soul, if you will, of Colossus. But it was twisted. The only bummer on our day at Magic Mountain was Casual Jr. didn't get to go on Gold Rusher, which is like this tiny little coaster, but it's like one of those ones where it's like remembering, you know, hey, this was what roller coasters were like way back when. Twisted Dumbo. Yeah, it's a flat plank seat. And they give you one little rope to hold on to. Oops, sorry. All right, guys, I'm going to flip the camera for you.
Next thing, right, you're going to be row 8, please.
Row 8. Yep, I know. Apparently we won't get separated. Christina H., welcome.
Are you guys together?
Together?
Oh, sure.
You guys together? No, we guys get out together.
Give them the front too. So, Christina H. Well, welcome in, Christina H. Elaine Sage, welcome back. Is it okay if I have the side? Just because it'll be easier for me with the equipment.
I'll go on the middle, okay?
No worries, Elaine. Got to take care of the puppers. The family of 4 asked if we would be willing to switch with one of the kids so one of the kids could have the front. And of course, she's a wonderful little princess with her big gown on and everything. I know they're cheesy, but I love all the puns. The Lincoln Continental Breakfast, that's hilarious.
I got it purple. Oh, shit. All right.
All right, you be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt buckled. Don't make me come after you. Sheriff out.
Hola amigos, se ven muy bien. Todo lo que tienen que hacer es permanecer sentados, abrocharse el cinturón de seguridad y están listos para salir.
And there might be a little bit of lag here and there on the ride, but we'll get through it in just a couple of seconds, so just hang in there, guys. Diamond Dave, thanks for subscribing. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I'm going to be quiet from here on out, for the most part. Might give a woohoo or something like that here and there. Woohoo!
Luigi, give our friend your best.
Oh, yes. Look! Ooh, what diamonds! Now you look like a real race car. Going up to the starting line.
Come on in, rookie.
It takes more than new tires to win a race. I'm your new crew chief.
I'll tell you when to pitch it hard, get it into the groove. So pay attention and do us proud.
Yes, yes. Now you have the chance to make this the most glorious race of your life.
Show me what you got, kid. Hold tight around the turn. Pull it off. Next track. Go, go, go. Nice going, hotshot. I'm proud of you. Proud.
Oh, our car was a little faster. It's so awesome. We went pretty fast there.
Great race, everybody. Those who won, we did. I'm fit because it made new friends. We won. New friends, right? Brother, the doctor gave a record kid. The doctor get here. I'm done. You were amazing. You made my queen.
Now listen, when your vehicle stops, please exit to your left. Remember, take all your personal belongings, and as long as you're in my town, stay out of trouble.
Paul Helms, welcome in. Kay Lee, welcome in.
always feels faster at night.
Yeah. Jacob Herring, welcome in.
Fun ride at night.
Oh yeah. Most of the rides, it's like they feel completely different at night. Yeah, it's like Matterhorn, Thunder Mountain, anything that's outdoors. It's like when you ride it at night, it's got a completely different feel. Yeah, it's still lots of people in line. Yikes. Single riders all the way to the entry. Well, we got in there at the right time, so we saved probably at least 15 to 20 minutes. How long did we end up waiting? Did you happen to notice?
I didn't notice, but I did notice on the monitoring, and there's a lot of people in the single rider line that were getting in the same vehicle like us, and then the group in front of us, they let 3 single riders go in the same vehicle.
Oh wow. Huh. Right.
I don't know.
Yep, now it's time to head back over to Disneyland. I think we're going to go try to get a nighttime cruise on the Mark Twain.
That's always fun. I love doing that at night.
Oh, yeah. Lightning McQueen is greeting guests in his superhero costume. There's the Kono lanterns. I always like to show you guys my favorite of the movie posters that they do here for Halloween. So they often do movie posters for the different seasons or special events. This one's my favorite, Holland Mansion, but then they've got the 3 ghost cars and the one has the parking boot. Because the hitchhiking ghosts, one of them has the ball and chain, so they put the parking boot on him. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah.
That signs like that, and you're like, no, it's some waiting that long.
Yeah, it's not worth waiting that long.
I mean,
Unless, of course, you've got little ones that, you know, can't do many of the other rides or won't do them.
What? I'll try to find it.
Yeah.
Back to the pretty lights.
Yep. I'm going to pass by the pretty lights one more time for everybody.
It's pretty good we got our same view.
Kaylee, we are here with our good friend Eric Schwartz. You know him from the chats. He is in town for a little while, and we were able to meet up today.
Always a good time.
Thank you, sir. Always appreciate you hanging out.
I feel like I always pick a Wednesday to come down, so it works out perfect.
Yeah, I was going to say that works out for me at least.
Yeah. Most of my trips are like that, coming down on a Wednesday and going home on a Sunday. That's kind of what I plan.
Little moment of theme park waterfall zen. Before we head over to purpley Christmas light zen, purpley Halloween light zen. Even though they're they're very similar to Christmas lights. Is Mickey trying to make his way off stage? Or is that where he's... I think he might be greeting there now. Yeah, he's got quite the line right now. It circles the entire fountain over here. It comes out way over to this side. They don't call him the big cheese for nothing. Yeah, I know. Sorry, man. I cut to the right and was able to get past somebody, and I think they cut you off.
Standing on the one for the turnstile, they were just like standing right in front of it. Okay. Maybe an organized pull off to the side.
Yeah. 742. Cammy, welcome in. So 742, the next Mark Twain is probably going to be at 8 o'clock. So if we can get over there in 18 minutes, we'll be able to catch the 8 o'clock Mark Twain. Usually Mark Twain kind of runs like Tiki Room every 20 minutes from the hour. So hopefully the turnstiles are moving quick. Yeah, I know. It's kind of... A night like this is kind of reminiscent of March Madness, where we bounce, where we have no idea where we're going next, so you can't really plan anything. You just kind of got to go. Yeah.
Like jumping jellyfish, Dumbo, gadget store.
Yeah, I know. And I am already working on stuff for next year's March Madness. And I think you guys are gonna like it.
That was crazy. I was sending you on a wild goose chase. That card.
And then I have a little guy behind me.
Thank you.
And then my mom.
Did Tiana's open back up? I really don't know. I'm gonna assume it didn't, so we'll just be bummed all night. No Tiana. Such a bummer. Oh, gee, I wish Tiana's would open again. It's so sad that it's still closed. And Jason Moore, good night, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time. Oh, that's right. Parade is getting ready. Yep.
8:30.
Yeah, about 45 minutes till the parade steps off. It's a small world. Oh, that scooter went over the curb and nearly laid it down. I'm doing my best, Barbara. It's really quite sad. Quite sad. I mean, I was thinking that maybe everybody was going to put Tiana's as the sweeper ride in the chat, but that didn't happen, interestingly enough. Nobody suggested Tiana's for sweeper. So odd. I think we got a good shot at making the 8 o'clock excursion. I feel like the word excursion is not used enough. But I'm going to make a trip to the grocery store. You know what? I'm going to have an excursion over to the grocery store. Who's in? I think you'd probably have a lot more people join you if you did something like that. It's all about selling it, people. Selling it. That's why this isn't just, a live stream at Disneyland. This is your favorite live stream from SoCal in Disneyland on a Wednesday evening. That starts at around 5 p.m. Because now anytime you see a live stream starting from SoCal in Disneyland on a Wednesday around 5 p.m., you're going to go, I don't think it's quite as good as TPC's. You knew it would be down. Nice. Hedging your bets. Good call. It's a safe bet. I don't feel smart enough to use the word excursion. But see, that's the joy, is that even if you don't know what it means, you throw the word out there and everybody's going to be like, wow, that guy's smart. Actually, here's a little tip. If you really want to sound smarter when you're talking about things, when you're talking about numbers, don't say there's over 100 lights on that building right there. If you say there are more than 100 lights on that building, you sound smarter. But if you also say there's less than 1 million, you sound smarter if you say there are fewer than 1 million lights on that building. Just a little tip from your Uncle TPC, helping you guys be the smartest ones in the room. And we're down to 20 viewers. That's awesome. I'm just kidding. No grammar aficionados with me? Come on.
so different walking through the sounds of thunder.
Yeah, Barbara. Barbara, I am very much someone who demands right grammar. If you're not using the right grammar, it's completely inappropriate. Yeah, well, yeah, no, it's not there, so we got plenty of time. We're gonna make the next excursion, so that's awesome. So we'll even have time to look at the Halloween tree. There are more than one shoes currently on my feet. You nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. I don't think anyone has sounded that smart, ever. And we have the Halloween tree, everybody. Woo! Give you a Halloween tree zen for a moment. All right, John Shipley, you're going to have to calm down there. Getting in here with words like exorbitant. Bounty paper towels are exorbitant. Did I use that right? I'm here trying to give you guys $3 phrases so you sound smart. John Shipley showing up with $25 words. And right grammar to top it off. You know, just great words and fantastic grammar to boot. There she is.
At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck.
My brain was watching it come in and I was thinking, oh my God, is it going to hit the dock?
We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us.
That would be a no. It's not going to hit the dock. Pretty safe bet on that one. Joy Davis, welcome in. Did I miss anybody else? I think I may have missed a couple other people coming in. I was too busy with my grammar soliloquy. Marcos Ruiz, welcome in.
You know, it's so different about the sounds of Thunder Mountain on this side of the park.
Yeah, I know. Terry Galliot, welcome in. Good to see you again. It's been a while, my friend. Weird Old Man, welcome. And here's a question for you, John Shipley. Did I use soliloquy correctly in that term, that phrase that I did? Yes, we will be traversing the rivers of America, plying the waters of Frontierland, New Orleans Square, and Bayou Country. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out this evening. Hope you've had an enjoyable night so far. We are not done. We are taking it all the way to closing. At this point, it appears that we would be doing a sweeper train. So we're going to have to time things just right so we can grab our coffee or possibly tea, catch paint the night in Town Square, and then bounce right up and grab that sweeper train. I think that is the plan for the evening. I think we shall attempt to complete that. Make my cranium ouchy. I was trying to listen, but my brain's full, so I didn't even hear anything. And if anybody has any pull with the Mark Twain captains, I would love to be able to get back up into the wheelhouse one more time.
Attention out there, Frontier 90, Big Coast Roads, and all around Union Square. This Grand Student Mark Twain is now accepting passengers and cargo for authentic steam hard journey towards America. Now, before you head on board, a few reminders. When boarding Mark Twain, make sure to take your time, look down, and watch your step. If you have small sailors, take them further by the hand and help on board. Us folks are actually refrain from smoking, gambling, and indulging the hard liquor. Now, it's good for boarding call for the Grand Student Mark Twain. Board!
Seriously, Jungle Lantern, could you imagine having a nice little meal served to you as you enjoy a cruise around the rivers?
Welcome aboard the Mark Twain.
Let's see if we can get up to the top.
I'll be your captain for this journey along the beautiful rivers of
Way up to the top. Let's go.
Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during our trip. Please do not sit or climb on the outside railings. And be sure to watch your children. We don't want to be fishing anyone out.
Yes, it's open.
Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board.
Let's go listen to the Mark Twain sigh.
Here's a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las barandillas exteriores y se trepen en las mismas. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
There we go. Now we got
Vampires. Blood vessels. I love it. Best at Star Trek Welcome In, and yes, fettuccine alfredo would be amazing. I had fettuccine alfredo today. And all you guys are probably sitting there. So? Just letting you know, that's all. So get some views. There's not very many people up top here.
so full. Crescent moon.
Oh yeah, we got nearly a full moon. I think it was a full moon last night.
So real pretty.
I'm not sure if that's Celebrate Happy that's going back there. You can see all the spotlights. Joy Davis, welcome in. Who was Mark Twain? Mark Twain was the pseudonym of a American author. Wrote the stories of Tom Sawyer.
Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
We are shoving up. Is it right at 8?
Right on.
Yep. Practically set your watch by him.
Yep. Get your quarters. Bowman, cast off bow line. Engine room, ahead. Engine room, ahead 3 Legsman, sound off.
That's the Legsman.
It is a big words night tonight, isn't it?
Mark Twain is not just the name of a river or a
The vocabulary for this evening is resoundingly enormous.
2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey on the rivers of America. On our trip, we visit the magnificent Columbia.
I've always fancied my streams as more of a thinking man's live stream.
The windswept plains, and rugged Rio Grande.
And if you believe that one,
Texas and Mexico.
got a nice bridge in Brooklyn I'd like to sell you.
Interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here, Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
Dexter Von Whiplash, welcome in. It's a fun name. J-Bay, are you still around, J-Bay? I think I forgot to say good evening to you, J-Bay. You were here earlier. I'm not exactly sure how Bob's dad is doing, but prayers are always appreciated, so.
Good food and stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is filled with 998 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for
And thank you, Joy, for following me on Instagram as well.
you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the
Need to do a little bit more posting, but I'm taking a little bit of a social media break from Instagram and Twitter. I still check in on them, but just nowhere near as much as I had been.
This is the three-masted windjammer of the Columbia.
Go and Shogi, welcome
To circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail from Boston she rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world.
Huh, that's weird.
This landmark in this
Even though Tiana's is down, there's like screaming.
and home
It's
to
weird.
Tiana's adventure. From here, you guests make
Very
a
odd.
splash at Princess Tiana's park. Head on over when you get the chance.
Huh. Really weird. It must be haunted. I'm thinking that's what might be happening. This is kind of a strange Halloween type of situation here, guys. Got a ride that is definitely not working. Yet we're hearing screams come off of it. Very odd indeed.
You can work out the sweat rolling one of those around the river. I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat.
Yeah, there's that whole like collective hypnosis kind of thing. Is that what it is? Collective hypnosis? Social mind contagion of some sort that's causing all of us to hear and see the same thing that we think we're seeing, but we're not actually seeing. Added too much spice to our dish. Elevated linguistics. Yes, that's probably what happened. Uh-oh, Dodgers 1, Phillies 3. Sometimes I wave back Bianca. Not always. I need to take notes with this chat. Trust me, Jordy, it's a one-off. We don't normally talk this fancy on the regular. Kind of a top hat and tails type of night right now, though, for some reason, with this vocabulary that we got going on. We're using words with no fewer than 17 syllables.
That means as we head up the Missouri River to the Honkin Plains
Indians. Part contusion. Sophisticated. Yes, exactly. That is exactly what I meant. The sophistication of this chat is a sight to behold. Speaking of sights to behold, look who it is, everybody. The one, the only, the biggest little star on the rivers. Murder Beaver.
sharing a story all of us could do. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a to take a hollowed out branch and turn it into wondrous musical instruments. It's a legend from the culture from generation to generation.
Thank you, Murder Beaver, for always being there. Always making sure we have a fun little character to wave to on the rivers.
And there, just beyond the shoreline, is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on. As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose,
Beaver
mountain
is
lions, and
quite
other
fastidious, if I use that word correctly. Oh, I know what it was that made us think that we were seeing people in screams on Tiana. There must have been some prestidigitation that captured our minds and fooled our eyes. Homicide.
starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
Tammy Delaney, welcome in, and you be careful while driving, my friend. We will still be here when you arrive at your destination, and we just want to make sure you arrive at your destination.
We're now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain.
Could you imagine going, Shogi, if they gave him like a little vampire cape or something like that? Where have I seen that before? Beaver in a vampire cape.
Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the Frontier Landing.
Yeah, Bianca, with the announcement that the Magic Keys are going up in price. I mean, we're talking $1,900 now for the Inspire Key.
If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck.
Getting harder and harder to justify it.
Back of the boat, they offer the quickest and easiest way. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Oh wow, I didn't even see the scientific name for the beaver. Wow. I'm gonna need somebody to pronounce that for me so I can learn it. We'll have to get Hope that and see if she's gonna latch on to the scientific name for the beaver. Start making our way down. A little bit of New Orleans Square's End though, huh? Let's start making our way down because I have an order at the Royal Street Veranda for some coffee fritters and a cup of coffee.
Watch your stuff.
Let's see how close we are to being able to order. Oh, still a couple minutes away from being able to pick up our order. So in the meantime, let's maybe grab a table somewhere. What's that? Oh, sorry. Thought he was talking to me. He's on a phone call. My bad. Let's see if we can find a table over at Royal Street. Mike Skellington, welcome in. Why don't we take a quick jaunt up the Adventureland treehouse, since we can go give you guys the scientific name and keep with our sophisticated vocabulary. And so we do have the Adventureland treehouse, which has a scientific name of the Disneyodendron semperflorens grandis. Little dude in front of us noticed that the safety markings on the stairs are made with crushed up seashells. He was admiring them. All right, let's go say hello to Jane if she's around. Jane, are you around? Jane? Are you home? She is so rude sometimes, man. I know she doesn't really care for me, but this is ridiculous. I think Jane has flown the coop. Yeah, no Jane today. Maybe she's asleep. Oh, Jay! Classic Jane. Jane has some explaining to do. Yep. That's a good one, Weirdo Man. I think I'd actually up it even just a little bit more there. Manual vertical elevation assistance appliances. We are all about the elevation. Should have went and got my coffee and fritters and came over here. It's just so nice to be able to look at Disneyland from above. Ryan Sevilla, welcome in. I didn't even see you sneak in here, my friend. Let's go check out my favorite room in the treehouse. Especially at night. Indy actually doesn't look too bad for its queue. They're using the switchbacks in front of the temple, but they seem to be moving really good. That's what happens, Jordy. Can't leave me alone for a second. Watch for the little froggy jump. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. I love this one too, though. It's got all the little birdies, the froggies. It's just so... The way they redid this tree was so perfectly done. It's like, it's 100% old school Imagineering. Nothing too flashy, but all the stuff that holds a little kid's attention and just has them just brimming with wonder. The Kraken, welcome in. Watching Paint the Night. We are probably going to catch the second show, so at 10:30 we'll be catching Paint the Night. Jen Elizabeth, welcome. Yeah, the old treehouse, when it was the Swiss Family Robinson, it had bedrooms and everything, but yeah, I agree. They didn't really give them any bedrooms, and so they kind of just either sleep in the conservatory or that wonderful little coffee nook. Nope, Mark Twain cruising by. You know, it'd be really cool if they did have multiple ways to get down, if you could like rappel or go down a slide. More waterfalls in, except for that whistle. We should just be a couple minutes away from being able to grab our order, so let's head on over and see if we can maybe find a table.
I will say though, I did like that thing.
Look how awesome that looks with the boat just cruising by like that. I think I do see a table, so let's go grab that table real quick. I hope. Got a couple of minutes before we can grab our order. There we go. Hey everybody, me and Eric Schwartz hanging out. So I'm going to see if I can adjust something real quick. Pardon me everybody. Phone not charging right now, so I hope I don't have to create a Jimmy rig situation like I did last time just to get it to charge. All right, let them know that we are ready for our order. Did you want a coffee fritter? I get 3 of them.
Nice.
All right. It's up to you. I've got, like I said, I've got 3 of them, so. Oh, you can go pick it up. All right, 1808.
There you go. Payment trigger's going to be right by the stairs over there.
Thank you. I'm gonna set these here for a second. I'll be right back. Sorry, everybody. Be right back at the table in just a moment. All right, I'm back. All right, so this is what I had to get again. This is my second time getting the coffee fritters, and I am just so looking forward to it. Only this time, I actually have a coffee to go with it. You sure you don't want one? All right. I offered, you guys heard me. More than happy to share. The least I could do for you hanging out with me. So this is what they look like on the inside. They're just a big, clumpy, kind of a donut sort of thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They are seriously so good. So if you like cake-style donuts, oh, I'm seeing ice creams in the chat. What happened? I gotta get the other phone out. And we had Weird Old Man with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Weird Old Man. Yes, ice cream's in the chat for Weird Old Man. Then let's see who grabbed those memberships. Jen Elizabeth, Joanna the Strange, Cinemagic Trails, Hatbox Ghost, and Esmeralda. So congrats everybody who grabbed those memberships. And thank you again, Weird Old Man, appreciate it. And in case you guys didn't know, 20% of the sticker price of all memberships, gifted or otherwise, we donate to charity. So 20% of everything that comes in from memberships goes to charity. And we've donated, gosh, I don't even know how much. I'd have to go back and check our tally. It's well over $1,000 that we've been able to donate over the last couple of years. So I think I was saying, if you guys like cake-style donuts, these are like a really thick cake donut. That's what it's like. So they got kind of like a crunchy outside. Well, you need strong utensils to cut them. To get through that crusty outside is pretty tough. This thing is part armadillo. How strong is the coffee flavor? It's actually not very strong of a coffee flavor. It's actually just a hint. Yeah, I would almost say you probably couldn't even taste much coffee flavor unless you're like really looking for it. Thanks, Barbara. You got to get through that crusty exterior to find that there's actually some goodness inside. I'd try to dispute that, Barbara, but it's pretty accurate. They're just so good, man. They really are. They're one of my favorites. I think so far this is the only thing I've gotten twice. I don't think I've gone back for the, what was it, the bread pudding at Cass. That one was, oh man, that was amazing too. There was another good one. What did I have that was another good one? I'm trying to remember what I had. Oh, the s'mores butter cake at Red Rose. That one was pretty good. And Cinemagic Trails, welcome in. So now I've got a mutant fritter here. It's like got an extra growth on one side. Again, much like TPC. It's like a fritter and an extra third of a fritter. Oh man, Fire Dragon. That's rough. But this is this game one? Is this it? Or I'm sorry, I don't follow the sport ball anymore. So. And Barbara Pumpkin, that banana foam cold brew. I'm not going to say the name. The name is just dumb. But the banana foam cold brew was far and away the best one that they've done. I don't think I've had a specialty coffee better than that one here at Disneyland. And they've done some pretty good ones. I mean, I like the Black Calf at Docking Bay 7 in Galaxy's Edge. That one's a good one. But
sometimes those
But yeah, the banana foam cold brew, easily the winner for me.
Exactly. I literally want
Ryan Hernsberger, welcome in. All right, so is Railroad still winning the poll, or did it win? I don't even know. Did the poll finish? Yeah, Slappy, that's the one. I'm not saying the name. Gosh, man, these fritters are just so good. They're hefty. They're very heavy because they're thick. But I could keep eating them, man. If they put 2 more in front of me, I'd be like, all right, I'm going. All right, well, since Railroad is winning, how about after this we head over to Mansion? Because the posted wait time is only 35 minutes. Oh my gosh. Even the little crumbles that they put on top, it's like got roasted pecans in it. So good.
I might head to Utopia and head back to the room.
Okay.
I'm pretty tired, but like I said.
That's understandable. You had a trip today, so.
I got up pretty early too. Woke up a lot last night because I was so excited about the trip.
I hear you, man. I'm the same way, and I come all the time. Were you heading out now, or you gonna wait till we're done here? Okay. Yeah, our friend Eric made the trip in today, so he's gonna head out now.
Cold night. I'll be at Oogie Boogie Bash tomorrow,
That's true.
so I'll be out kind of late tomorrow.
You don't want to cut that one short. Paying extra for that one. All right. I'm gonna fritter away my time, man.
Enjoy your coffee.
All right, I do need to test something with you guys real quick. I'm going to turn off the gimbal, unplug, so that hopefully restarting the gimbal allows the phone to charge properly. Let's see if that does it.
Trying everything you can figure out on this one.
I'm telling you, man, it's one of those things. Where's the other?
I know, I noticed that. I was like,
There we go. Now we've got a phone that's charging. All is good in the world again. All right, let me throw away my trash and then we'll get packed up proper and be able to wish our friend Eric a good night and a happy rest of his visit here at Disneyland Resort. You ready, sir?
Yep.
About as ready as you'll ever be.
Yep. Your ride on Honkin, my ride on the tip.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always a fun one.
There we go. So you guys don't have to sit here and stare at me drinking my coffee. Oh, wow. Yeah. That'll be a nice, fun way over to Tomorrowland, right?
Yeah. I try and do that when there's like a parade going on because I don't want to fight all the crowds.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to get over
Yeah, the one time I was trying to get across and it was the night that the float caught fire. And so we were like stuck in the hub for like 10 minutes. Or at least it felt like 10 minutes at least. All right. Yeah, great seeing you, my friend. Everybody, Eric Schwartz, he's going to be taking off. He's going to go get a quick ride on Autopia and then head in for the night so we can go get some good rest for Oogie Boogie tomorrow. So thank you again for hanging out, my friend. We will see you next time you're in town, I hope.
Yeah, in December, and I'll be coming down on a Wednesday again.
Okay, perfect. Then we will see you then, man. All right, have a great night.
Dates when I look at the calendar when I get home.
Sounds good, man. All right. Always fun hanging out with Eric. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a little bit more than 30 minutes. I'm hoping we're not using all of the extended queue. Huh. All right, so it's not the entire extended queue, but it is a decent chunk of it. Oh yeah, Eric's a good guy. Yeah, his smile. No, Autopia karaoke. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of run its course a little bit. I feel like there's more people that are kind of like, we could do Autopia without karaoke, you know, than people that are looking for Autopia karaoke anymore. Maybe I'm reading the room wrong, but.
That way my pants are.
You guys are okay with hanging out in a decently sizable line for Mansion, right? kind of nice. I'm in line for mansion, but I got myself a coffee to hang out with you guys. It's like, this is nice. I can dig this. They should just have like a coffee station where they hand you coffee as you get into any line that's longer than 20 minutes. Should just be standard practice. Really, Katie? I figured Autopia Karaoke was more of a, I don't know. You guys kind of put up with it as a joke at first, and then it kind of felt like you guys were like, is he really doing this again? You gotta be careful, mermaid. Definitely gotta be careful. Tammy Delaney, you got your Screamy shirt? That is awesome. Thank you so much for the support. I'm glad you guys like Screamy. If you're wondering who Screamy is, he is the member emoji that is during October. He is our, actually let me go ahead and switch it out and show you what it would be, but we haven't had to deal with any lately, so that's good. He is our Scream Park Casualty mascot. So during October, if we encounter a casualty, Screamy will make an appearance. And he's also the member emoji that members can throw in the chat whenever they feel like. Living Dead Gamer, yeah, we're aware of that, but right now is not the time that I want to be discussing anything like that. So I'll ask you guys to just kind of let that go for now. You know, it's an unfortunate situation. I don't want. I'm here to have you guys have a good time here at Disneyland. So we will probably discuss it further on a Park Streamers Hangout, or I may do a special, theme park casual, from the studio type of video on that. But for now, it's, we don't have a lot of the details, and there might be a bunch of rumors floating around, so I don't want anything to kind of take our stream down, in that sense. So we'll just keep it upbeat, fun, friendly tonight. And like I said, we'll probably discuss it on Park Streamers Hangout next time. Google Live, welcome in. And we've got lots of screamies in the chat. And it's really funny, guys, because I don't know if any of you, because I professionally, I'm a graphic designer, so that means I create things constantly. That is my line of work. I am constantly having to think of things and design stuff, try to do illustrations, which I'm not very good at, but putting things together in an interesting way to convey a message of some sort. And I was working on stuff a couple weeks ago, and it had nothing to do with the theme park casualty or anything, nothing Halloween-y at all. In fact, I think I was working with the Tiki Birds, trying to come up with something with them. And all of a sudden, I'm like, oh, you know what? What if I did a little ghost instead of the skull for the casualty? And poof, Screamy was born. And the reason I tell you that story is because if I've ever done anything that I really like, it's usually something that either, you know, like Screamy just kind of pops out without me really thinking about it, or it's something that I was like so in the zone that I don't remember making the decisions and the design and everything. It just kind of starts happening and I'm like just kind of going with it. And I'm not sure if any of you have ever dealt with that kind of like creative mindset and zone and everything like that, where you're like not even thinking about what you're doing really. You're just kind of, I guess just like I say, you're just flowing with whatever the creative juices that are going. Oh, yeah, I love that one where the guy's like standing there, he's all, hey there, little guy, and he starts like being nice to the one little kid, and then all of a sudden like 7 more come out of the grass and bushes and everything. And he's like, wait a minute. Speaking of kitties, and that cat will follow you home. You know, I would love to be able to do stuff. I mean, even the hats. Me and I Got Nothing keep going back and forth because he's like, I really need the hats. I really need to do the hats. And I'm like, they're just too expensive, and I have to put so much money out ahead of time. And if they don't sell, I'm just out the money. and it just, you know, if I'm even going to make even just a couple dollars of profit, and I mean literally like $2 to $3 of profit, it's going to cost somebody buying a hat, it's going to cost them like $35. There's not many people that would be willing to spend $35 on a TPC hat. But actually, you know what? I forgot to transfer the photos, so let me see if I can pull them up on my phone and show you guys. Because I Got Nothing did actually have a few hats produced. They're not quite the same as the one that I wear in the parks, but because they have the full logo on the front rather than just the castle. Yeah, Mermaid, the shirts are great and everything, but you can get them for 16 bucks. That doesn't feel painful. When it arrives, you're like, okay, yeah, that was $16. Or a hat, 35 bucks or more. That's, I feel like that's a bit much to ask. But those are the hats that my brother ordered, and they look pretty good. I need to actually get one. I think that's basically the same hat that I have, So I'm sure that the hat itself is good quality. I just need to see the embroidery. Christmas is coming. Yeah, I would love to do pre-orders, but I have no way of... The pre-orders would actually be almost worse unless I tell everybody we're going to wait until I have, 12 hats ordered, and then I'll actually put the order in. And I can't do that to you guys because I don't know. And at that point, it's like I don't know if I'm going to get the 12, in which case then it changes pricing. It's just a big old thing, and business. And it's just not fun. Yeah, the flex fit hats, I really like them. I prefer the flex fit. Beanie, I had oh, there's just so many. I'm giving you guys all the behind the scenes stuff now. I don't know if it's boring the heck out of you guys. But when I had Spring as my merch shop platform, they offered beanies, but you don't get to see a sample. I would have to order a hat in order to see a sample. And I'm like, I don't know if I want that. So, because they give you like a preview of what it's supposed to look like, but it was so bad that I was like, I can't trust that for a beanie. And it would be embroidery, which would be nice, but it looked terrible in the preview, even though I know that's not the production and everything. Gordon Richardson, welcome in. And welcome in all the way from Melbourne, Australia. Welcome. Paul, while it would be awesome, my hats are, my head is so weirdly shaped. It's like, just looks terrible in almost any hat. I'm lucky that the hat I wear, I'm comfortable in it. And I know with the battery pack, it's a little tough and kind of adjusts how the hat sits. So I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous doing that. Well, that's exactly it, Paul. I don't want to be the Disneyland of live streamers merch. Where people are looking at the merch and the price and going, really? Alex, exactly. That's why I departed from using Spring. I had way too many people letting me know, hey, I ordered something like 5 weeks ago and they haven't sent anything. And there's literally nothing the seller, me, would be able to do at that point, because they don't release any information to me, and so I'm at the mercy of whatever they're doing, and they're making me look bad at times. So I had to just say, you know what, we're moving to a different place. And TeePublic has been good. There's been a couple of people that have had a little bit of an issue, but nowhere near what we were having with Spring. I'd say it's probably like a 1 out of 30 or 40 orders that I've had an issue with. And I've had stuff when I've ordered from TeePublic, I've ordered it and it tells me it's coming like in 2.5 weeks. And then, by Friday it's arrived, which is crazy. I'd gladly pay Tuesday for a hat today. Well, you know what? I put out a questionnaire a while back to see, you know, what kind of interest there is and, you know, what kind of tolerance there is for a hat and pricing and everything. Is this the last trash can?
Oh, no trash, nothing.
Perfect. We got one more good swig of coffee before we get inside. Yeah, that's why. Once I see this embroidery, if this works, I may see if I can do a quick order for in time for Christmas, so I can get some hats out to you guys if you're interested. And welcome in, Dory. Yeah, you're watching yesterday's stream in the future for us. You're watching the October 8th live stream on October 9th, but it's still live. All right, time for our quick mansion selfie, everybody. Get your hair ready. Make sure your collar is fixed properly. Make sure there's nothing in your teeth.
Perhaps you've seen in your dreams, or the story that you were about to be told began in holiday worlds of old. I know you're curious to see what's inside. It's what happens when two holidays collide.
That was a bright light.
It's a tale that's light, John. But during this season, it's sometimes, well, we tell you a tale about dear Sandy Claus.
I don't think there's any available space.
Do you see how Jack has wrecked the halls? Drag your bodies away from the walls. Lay them to rest in the center of the gallery, please.
Was the nightmare before Christmas, and all through the house. Not a creature was peaceful, not even a mouse. The stockings, all hung by the chimney with care, when opened that morning, would cause such a scare. The children, nestled all snug in their beds, would have nightmares of monsters and skeleton heads.
That didn't feel like a 35-minute wait, was it?
Jack Skellington came here from Halloween Town. You'll notice his handiwork scattered around. This year, he's decided to play Sandy Claus. But when Halloween creates Christmas, you might see a few flaws. And now, the dark carriage will take you away. Sit back, rest in peace in the black Christmas sleigh. Your sleigh will accommodate one or two more. For a Jack is in store.
I think my favorite part is when they change and Zero starts moving around. He can't go to the next portrait until it changes to the nightmare
Jack
version.
Skellington came here from Halloween Town. Notice his handiwork, scattered ground.
So watch, he won't go until the
This year, he's decided to
snowman
play
changes to
Sandy
pumpkin.
Claus. But
And then he won't go until this
Halloween
changes back to
brings Christmas.
Skellington.
You might see a few frogs. And now, a dark carriage will take you away. Sit back, rest in the black Christmas sleigh. Your sleigh will accommodate one or two more. We hope you're prepared for what Jack has in store.
And then these are the best of the simple special effects. Oh yeah, James, this one is like, and even regular Mansion is like that visual overload, and you've got to ride it multiple times to catch everything that's really going on. And yeah, Brian, the la 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 la. And there's the one part where it's a fa la la, fa la la.
How many, sir? One it is. Two.
One it is? One it is, my brother.
Don't pull down the bar. It will float down with ease. And keep a close watch on all children, please. All good ghouls and boys must sit safe in their seats. Keep in their sleigh all hands, arms, legs, and feet. Si cuidas a tus niños, lloran felizmente. Los fantasmitos y fantasmitas deben quedarse en su asiento. Y en el cochecito mantener sus manos afuera.
Thank you, everybody.
was unlike no other.
On the first day of Christmas, my new love gave to me a star, a brilliant star for my fortune card tree. On the 13th day of Christmas, my ghoul love gave to me 13 rings of power, embracing strength that never ends. 12 signs of the zodiac that rule the future and transcend. 11 candles.
Full of toys Jack had slung on his back. He was strange and bizarre and on the attack.
Welcome to my Christmas delight! Look, Zero, I think they like our Christmas. Blue and coffee or lights? I have a special present. Happy holidays!
Thank you, Santa Claus, for bringing your cheer. Please come back. I can't wait till next year.
Alex Bartley, welcome in. Carol G in the Candy corn dogs, welcome in. $9.16. $9.16, huh? You think they have single rider open?
Already starting to dry, so
Yes, they do. Here's the deal, guys. If they have single rider, maybe, because I cannot take the chance on getting front row. And I can't go on it. Oh, they're not going to have single rider open. It's a 5-minute wait.
Are you going to go to this one or are you going to go to this one?
All right, so here's the deal, guys. If we can request a back row, we'll go on it. But you guys got to be okay with me requesting a back row. What say you, chat? Is requesting a back row acceptable? Everybody, yeah, fine, I guess. All right, well, let's go over here. We'll get you switched over to shaky cam, and we will head over to Tiana. I only owe you like 27 of them or something like that. Back row or we don't go. I see a guest right now. Just saw one of the little food, little cardboard tray things that they give you, a little box. Saw one of those, bent down, picked it up because it was just sitting in the bay. And he was like, nah, we can't just leave that here. Yeah, and Christy Joe, no worries on the lurking. We all know everybody has life going on, so. All right, we'll take a nice little back table over here, get you guys ready for shaky cam. And we got to get the big plastic bag out, too. What did Slippy say now? You know what, Matt? Next time you're out here in the semi-cold weather, we'll have you jump on in line and hope that you get the front, so you can prove to everybody just how manly you are. Hilda Gutierrez, welcome in. All right, plastic bag, shaky cam, all of it's here. We are just about ready to go. Are you in autumn yet? Technically, yes. Technically, we are in autumn, even though it's still been kind of summer heat for the most part. Had a little bit of autumn chill, but not much. Make a shaky cam sticker. Maybe. All right, give me like 15 seconds to get you guys off the regular gimbal and onto shaky cam. Please don't go anywhere, otherwise you are going to miss out on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Okay, we should be back. Can you guys hear me? Share thing, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Mr. Most Wanted, did I say good evening to you, or did I see your name, think to myself I should say good evening, and then I didn't? But if not, good evening, Mr. Most Wanted. Yeah, exactly. We don't really get seasons too much here in SoCal, so it's a little weird at times. All right, I'm trying to hurry, guys. Just making sure I get everything put away properly, because you never know with Tiana. There's always the chance of getting drenched somehow, or at least one part of you getting drenched. No, it didn't seem too hot, but it was a lot more humid than usual. That much I do know. I do remember thinking that several times of just how bad the humidity was. And it still wasn't anywhere near like what Florida and the southern states get, but, or even some of the Midwest states that are near the Great Lakes and things like that. We generally have it pretty darn good here in Southern California. And Dory, have a good night, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. You get good rest, and we'll see you next time. Every day felt like the tiki room. All right, let's see. I got to get everything packed into the bag now. So let me get the phone put away as well. It's going to be a little tough for me to keep up with the chat once I get everything packed away. Can't believe you guys are making me go on Tiana's, even with the row selection that we get to do. Did somebody say Screamy? There he is. Our good ghosty friend Screamy. Oh, and by the way, I just need to remind you guys, Screamy is only going to be available during October. So as of November 1, Screamy goes away, Screamy merch goes away, and you will not be able to get him. So now is the time to grab your Screamy merch. It is on sale right now. They are having a sale on TeePublic. So So if you would like to get some Screamy merch, now is an excellent time. All right, kids, we are ready. I think I've got everything packed away. We should be good. All right, let's go ask for the back row. Who's with me? And apologies, we are on shaky cam now, so it's not going to be quite as stabilized as when you're on the gimbal. So if you start getting a little motion sick from the view on the screen, just look away for a little while. Get yourself back to normal. And then just glance back at the screen in spurts. Oh man, it's gone up to a 10-minute wait. What the heck? What's up with that?
Right, Gordy? You didn't get soaked on the big drop. You got on the small.
Yeah, everybody knows it's the second drop that gets you wet. The big drop's just fun. All right. Here we go. Shaky feels spooky. All right.
Sure?
Yeah. Cooking so spicy and delicious it reminds
All right, I may be asking for back row, but I'm not wearing a poncho.
It's magic. Next on the lineup is the Claiborne After Cats with a New Orleans favorite, Bourbon Street Parade.
Sorry.
The big drop is for the show. Exactly, that exactly it. Cloverfield camera quality. Is it that bad? I thought the phones have a decent amount of stabilization. I know I need to do better at keeping it steady. But poncho is where I draw the line. Exactly. There's certain things that are just unacceptable. Poncho on a log ride is one of them. Although when we went to Disney World, me and Mrs. Casual, we went on the Kali River Rapids. And I think she bought a poncho, or she had like a little raincoat or something. And she was laughing at me because I was like, I'm not wearing nothing. And I just got like, just pulverized, drenched. Casey Rodriguez, welcome. So Carol G, are you a candy corn person who thinks that those are actually decent quality, quote unquote, candies?
We still turn and then we turn again and we so everything down and then there's like 2 lines.
I guess I could just say hey to you guys for a little while, right?
Huh?
Oh, they took us the ride. I was like,
Go straight, turn, go straight a little bit, turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I almost said, yeah, if my socks could talk, but let's just not say that, shall we? Oh man, we're down to 20% on the phone. I hope this line goes quick, because we got to get you guys plugged back in. tell you right now, if my socks could talk, they'd be like, kill me now. I don't want to go through the washing machine. Just don't put me back on his foot. I had a friend one time, he was all, you know what, we should just burn your socks and release the evil spirits that are contained in them. And I asked him, I said, do you think that might work? Yeah, the candy corn thing, I don't get it at all. It's like, why not just put a little bit of sugar on a crayon and eat that? Well, Carol G, like I said, we've got the okay from the chat that we can request a back row if needed. Gordon Richardson, candy corn. I guess I don't know if you guys have them in Australia, but they're like little pieces of near wax, but it's just sugar that's formed into like almost like a little triangular shape, like as if you took a kernel of corn right off the corn cob, and it gets that kind of, you know, it's got the pulp of the corn and plus the little piece that attaches to the cob, and it's just like a yellow, orange, and white stripe on it, so that it looks like a piece of corn, but it's just basically all sugar. Yeah, I don't. Is candy corn another one of those things where it's like there's really no middle ground? You're not like okay with candy corn. You either love it where you can eat a bag of it in a sitting, or you're just like I don't touch the stuff. Just eat a piece of corn. I agree.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus pequeños.
And because it's basically just a chunk of sugar, I don't know how people eat so many of them. Yeah, Skellington, we are doing nighttime Tiana, but we do have the benefit of being able to select request a back row.
For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise any little music scouts joining the serve.
And I will not be ashamed to say, can I have row 5 or 6, please? I think candy corn was the beginning of the end times. It's really what happened. Park Rose, welcome in.
Are you guys all together?
No.
You're a single rider? You can say that. Hold on a second. Right back up. Come this way.
This way. Not sure what happened. I better not get the front because of this. 1.
Take row 3.
I'm going to gamble with row 3, guys. Oh, shoot, I've got the hat on still. Hat's got to get put away.
Folks, can I have you guys step back? Folks, step back real quick. Step back behind the yellow line.
Yeah, it's flooded. I'm being so serious, it's flooded.
Yeah, row 3 is a big gamble. Thanks, Bianca. Benjamin, welcome in.
Hey, y'all. Thanks for helping me look for position for our party tonight.
And J-Bay, I don't think I said good evening to you earlier. Good evening, J-Bay.
Calling on musicians. Man, it's hard to find a band in the dark.
Oh yeah, Carol, I hate when I have to try to chat on the phone. It's a pain to tag anyone. It's like you can't type fast enough and the jokes go by and you're just like, oh, forget it.
In the bag.
Garrett Skidmore, welcome in. I guarantee you Screamy will be channeled. All right, here we go, guys. All right, everybody, think dry thoughts. Uh-oh. All right, not too bad, not too bad. I'm a little nervous for the second drop, though.
This band she found can play. Hallelujah!
Hallelujah!
There's a bee's knees. I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight.
Oh, this Rah-Rah band can play.
Oh no, Chris, I'm actually dripping right now. My hair is wet. Just not my clothes.
I hope they all come to the party to play. But let's explore a bit more.
What's next?
All right, everybody, good luck. Got one wet leg. Oh.
them on any handrails. Make sure they're all the way down the floor of the lot, please. Thank you.
That wasn't me.
Hope you enjoyed getting tiny. Now let's get you back to the big, old, beautiful selves.
Get you to the party! You'll get there in no time. Hang on, y'all! Ooh, this gonna be
Okay. All right, all right. I'm basically a little bit more splashed than I was on Front Row of Pirates. Just a couple of water splotches on my jeans. Hair's decently wet. Armadillo looking shifty. You guys are not, how about we do it again? TPC viewers are a fickle bunch. No snaky sneak. Oh, there he is. Zachary Jones, welcome in. I am going to put the hoodie on after this, so my arms are decently wet.
Until your boat returns to the dock. Then grab your belongings and exit to your lair. Welcome back, y'all. Please remain seated until your boat docks and comes to a complete stop. Exit to your lair.
And he's drenched. It's like soaked. No, got the pile of donated ponchos. Absolutely soaked. that feeling. Let's see how our picture turned out. Oh, there I am, third row. Seems shorter than I thought. Actually, there we are. And Jettaboo, welcome in. All right, kids, there you go. Tiana's Bayou Adventure at nighttime. One of the funnest times you can ride that ride, huh? Huh? How about that, huh? I think I got water on my eyebrow. I'm like, got this funny little thing in my peripheral. Are you guys okay with shaky cam from here on out for Power Hour? Or do I need to get you guys back on the regular gimbal? Is it making anybody sick?
Park would have closed by that time.
I'm gonna cut across to the sea. Yeah, I thought I'd try to come back, see if maybe there's anybody that wants to spend the last couple minutes of the night with me. I did not even see that it had dropped that bad. I thought 20%, oh, we can make it easily, and then get them plugged in afterwards. Shows what I know. Can you guys even hear me? Are we here? Could be talking to myself and it's making the night that much worse. Wasn't I just saying, hey, I don't know why I don't have more subscribers. Perhaps it's doing stuff like this that makes people go, yeah, I'm not coming back to this guy's stream. The true believers stuck it out. I appreciate it, you guys. Why any of you hang out as long as you have is beyond me, but thank you. At least we got our coffee fritters, right? Huh? And a ride on Tiana. And thank you, RJ Leal, for coming back. James, Kelly DiMaggio, thank you guys for being the troopers that you are. Tammy, Carol, BB6 Dave, Jungle Lantern, Barbara Pumpkin, Jay Bay, Skellington. Hang on one second, guys. Gotta take a quick call from our good friend Barry Place. Hey, man. I am over in the secret passage over by Columbia on the way to like Splash Mountain. Tiana. We just did Tiana's, and so done with that now, and got my. Well, it was more of like a self-inflicted type of wound, because phone wasn't charging, and I thought, oh, 20%, we could get through Tiana's and get out in time to recharge. And by the time, I was like walking to the secret passage, and boop, there goes the phone. So, but I'm back online. I brought it back up. Yeah, maybe just do a quick refresh if you can catch it back up. All right. Bye. Dave, Bob's bringing TPC a phone. I wouldn't be surprised if he's like, hey, I got this extra phone for you if you need it. That's our Bob. All right, now I got the wires all tangled up, so give me one quick second to get you guys repositioned properly. There we go. I should have asked Bob which way he's coming from so that I could meet him rather than make him come all the way over here if he's not supposed to be coming over this way. And Alex, thank you for coming on back. Not very good lighting, but if you guys have hung around theme park casual for any length of time, you know that these kind of things are basically the standard operating procedure here at TPC. Oh, do I still need to, do I need to wipe the lenses down? Is it looking rough? Let me do that real quick, hang on. A nice little lens cleaner out real quick. And seriously, thank you guys. I appreciate you being willing.
Look at that. That would be fun.
What?
So just like sit and look at the water?
Being willing to put up with stuff like this. Give you a quick little hold screen while I clean. There we go. Should be all nice and pretty. If not, let me know. I'll try to do a little bit better. You know what, guys? This is one of those things where, like I've told you before, I don't know why I keep doing this. This whole live stream thing, I'm terrible at it. I have so many times where I do absolutely dumb things like this. Put you guys through stuff where you're going, what the heck just happened? And even I'm going, what the heck just happened? And yet I keep coming back. I don't know, I mean, that tells you how much I enjoy doing this live stuff. That I'm willing to just go nuts and actually really make a fool out of myself. And like I said, I don't understand why. Anything else, if I had this much trouble, I would have like given up years ago. If there's ever a time for a Scream Park casualty, I should just put my face on there. Thanks, Dave. seriously, I appreciate you guys. It's like I said, I wouldn't watch my streams. I don't know why you guys do. I'd be like, this guy, he's trying his hardest, but it's just not working. He needs to just let it go. So I think we have time. It's 10 o'clock. We could probably hit at least one more attraction before we have to go get coffee and watch the parade, and then catch our sweeper train, of course. All right, I am heading over toward Tiana's Palace.
I'm sorry, did someone say they need a streaming phone?
Yeah.
I got one.
Did you see? They're like, Bob's going to bring TPC a phone.
I got one.
It's like,
I know.
I was like, Bob probably would do that.
I bring my streaming phone. I've done that before.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe it. I'm just like, serious? I look down, the screen's just blank. I'm like,
So, is your gimbal dead too? Or?
No, well, for whatever reason, the phone, all right, you guys are going to get a little behind the scenes. We're going to talk shop a little bit, but here's what the deal is. For whatever reason, the gimbal, if it ever, like, I had just weirdly, I plugged it in and everything was fine, and then all of a sudden it ping, turns off. So when it does that, I basically need to unplug everything, start the gimbal, and then replug everything in now.
But is it off balance?
No. It just randomly turned off for some reason. And I don't know why, because I plugged it in before it got to a point to where it needed to be plugged in, and it was plugged in for a couple minutes, and then it didn't. That's what's weird. So now I've discovered that the phone doesn't get a charge if the gimbal turns off and everything's plugged in, and I turn it back on.
You have to replug it.
You have to unplug everything, turn the gimbal on, then plug everything back in. So, yeah. And it was charging, but then I decided we're going to do Tiana, so I went to Shaky Cam, and I was like, well, we should be fine doing Tiana, and then I'll come back out and plug them in. I missed it by like 2 minutes. Literally, like, I'm walking over to the table to go plug them in, and it goes black.
Sorry.
And that's why I keep telling them, you know, if I wouldn't watch my streams. I don't know what you guys do. I don't know. I'm kind of just like, and I'm sitting there like trying to get the phone, get it plugged in so that it'll charge and just bring it back as quick as I can. And the darn cable is not sticking in the. I plug it in. I think it's in there. I get there. It starts getting a little bit of a charge, and then like it's loose. And it's
to the phone or to the gimbal?
To the directly to the phone from the charger. So right now it's going direct from charger into the phone.
Wow. You're having all sorts of
But it took like 3 times to like unplug it, plug it back in, turn the charger on.
So are you saying I should bring my gimbal on Sunday?
Yes. Do not trust me and my equipment at all.
I'm just gonna get all of it. That's crazy.
Was Aaron having issues, or were they just talking shop last night, Alex? Because, well, it's one of those things where I keep thinking that, oh, okay, if I just do this, it'll work, and then it doesn't. And I think tonight I finally discovered that if the gimbal does turn off, which is a normal thing for my stream, you know, I have to basically shut the gimbal down, unplug everything, turn the gimbal on, and then plug everything back in.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Sounds like you need a new gimbal.
Trust me, I would love to. And it could be, because I've dropped it twice. I had one time where I had it set on a workstation, and I bent down to pick something up, and I was plugged in, but it was like hooked around something, so it was tight, and it pulled it off the thing and just dumped it on the concrete. And then once I was at Knott's.
Oh, we're
yes, Bianca. Against all odds, we are back. But we've got our good luck charm. Barry plays 28
hey.
with us.
Yes. I appreciate you making me happy. Oh yeah, let's go, boy. Let's go, boy. Let's keep walking.
Yeah.
I am right now.
I should probably.
It doesn't come with the light on top, but if you still have it.
Yeah, I've got yeah, exactly. So, the censored light?
Not to be very long and fun. And I was filming, and I put it down, and when I picked it back up, I actually hit the railing that we're standing in lines, and it went somewhere in the dark. And I'm like, and I'm looking like, where is it? $60.
Oh, ouch.
And then the 50,
I wonder how long is it at that price, does it say?
It's just till today.
Oh, dang it. Are you serious?
But
they usually have that sale every now and then.
well, this is the prime day.
Right.
So they probably won't they may do it again around Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe I'll do that. I'll hold off until then. Well, I need to use the company card. That's why. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh no, don't worry about that. All right, let's see. Where should we go? Should we go to Star Tours, Buzz? Should we do Matterhorn? Chiropractic. Did he bring a charger? No, he didn't. He didn't have to bring a charger. He just lights up the room every time he shows up. So.
What about a phone?
Yeah. Just when you thought I've done everything, I'll find a new way to get tech issues to happen.
I'm sure everyone's probably like, what's he doing here?
Daddy, wait!
Her TPC was having issues again.
Yeah.
He was tech guy.
Well, no, Bob heard TPC was streaming tonight and figured, you know what, he's probably going to need some help.
Yep.
he's going to do something that it's going to make him and the chat cry.
I need a good laugh.
Here I am.
Yeah, there you are. Yeah.
You found the right stream. Feeling down? Feeling like you're not good enough? Come watch TPC. You'll feel like $1 million after watching what this guy does.
Usually I'm the one dropping stuff. And okay, you ready for this one? So today, I had to pick up my daughter early from school to take her to tennis. So I did a total Berry Place 28 thing. We go to McDonald's, pick up a meal, bring it home. Well, they got soda all over the sides of the cup. And I was like, so I'm like, let's carry it in, and it starts slipping. And it falls on the table, busts open, rolls off the table, goes all over the floor. Chair, table, me.
Remain seated, please. Gentlemen,
I would go. So I take the time to clean it all up, right? And once I get it all cleaned up, I grab my bag and pick it up because it's a little wet underneath. And then I pick it up, and the bottom falls out, fries and burger fall all over the table. And I'm like, are you kidding me? All my fries are on the table and the floor. I'm like, well, I had a cold burger. That's about it.
Now we're looking for single rider. Yep, for Matterhorn.
What do you want, Chico?
All right. And yeah, see, CC, you know, that is Bob's new nickname. He is No Prob Bob. And Barbara says sending healing energy to your dad.
Thank you.
And again, thanks everybody for jumping back in. You guys are worse than me. Glutton for punishment.
You know what's funny? When I try to jump back in, it still wouldn't do anything for me, and I tried refreshing it. Finally, after about, I want to say a couple minutes of just trying it, I even had to back out, go back in, and try to refresh it again, like put the light on and stuff. Finally, it connected. I'm like,
wow. His electric aura can charge all devices. If you're within 3 feet of Bob, you're automatically charging your phone. Or should we say automagically? Which side? Turnstile 3. Here we go.
Inside the box. Be sure to watch your chip. Auf Wiedersehen. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado por encima de seguridad.
Bob for fast charging. You know what, Dave? That all depends on you. Oh, there goes Celebrate Happy. I got emotional, but I never left. I'm trying, folks. I'm trying. I know it doesn't look like it, but I'm trying. At least something's working. Because it certainly isn't this stream. Seriously, guys, I can't believe that happened. And it was. The lights hit the mountain. I was literally like 20 steps away from plugging you guys in and everything possibly being just fine, and it just completely went kaput. But thank you so much, everybody, for sticking with me. We did get the coffee fritters. Healthy fritters are excellent, by the way. They like the smell of coffee. But never mind, you can't get them. I think that's how I would describe it. It's like you eat them, but it's like so faint that it's like you just smell coffee. They smell like Hawaiian coffee, like flavored coffee. My brain is all out of whack right now with the little from the brakes. I thought somebody sneezed. I think I've had it, guys. I think it's time to just hack it in. I think that's what it is. I'm in shock from the ticket. The Magic Key prices going up. And Bianca, thank you so much for your continued support, my friend. 25 months of membership. Here for the shenanigans and tech issues. I'm probably going to go grab a coffee after this to set up for paint the night. And then we'll just leave it. Andrian, Saya, welcome in. It's the coffee? Nah, coffee usually helps. I can't imagine that the coffee would make anything bad. Coffee doesn't do that. Coffee only puts goodness out into the world. Number 3. Roll number 3.
Once that's 11, I got no, you won't be able to get her name. You won't be able to get her name. What's that? Yeah, whatever. You want to switch? You don't have to worry about
yeah, it gives a little extra room for the bag. Look at that. Bob always thinking of everybody else. What a guy. What a guy. Oh, what a pal, what a pal, what a pal, what a pal. Remember the cartoons when they'd go, oh, what a pal, what a pal, what a pal, what a pal. Look at that. That smile pushed my phone up to 40% already.
Good laugh.
Here we go, good morning. Seatbelts are on the left-hand side. Got the yellow end of the seatbelt. Yellow end of the seatbelt on the left-hand side.
Oh, here we go. Sorry. And Tammy, yeah, that's always how it goes.
Seatbelts are on the left-hand side. Got the yellow end of the seatbelt.
It's always on the day when you don't need them walking
On the
through.
left-hand side. Is he gonna give it back to you? Is he gonna give it back to you? Okay. You may need that later.
You guys are already in sport mode on shaky cam, so we're good. I do need to go sport mode with the hat though.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the box. And please, watch your kids. Thank you.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado por el cinturón
All right,
de
kid,
seguridad.
kids, enjoy your ride down the icy slopes of the majestic Matterhorn. Rip-roaring good time down the Matterhorn. Oh shoot, the night is starting right now. We might not have time to get coffee.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Oh yeah, it's a fantastic night right now. I think this one's the not so bad side.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
So we'll have to see if we get coffee, otherwise we may have to just head over and catch Paint the Night and Sweeper Train as best we can. We shall see.
To enhance your viewing experience,
there goes the phone.
in the area will remain in darkness for the duration of the experience. We ask that
You don't see a new cell phone now.
Yeah, I know. What's that?
Puedan disfrutar plenamente esta experiencia, las luces se atenuarán.
I am so sorry, everyone. I did not think it was going to sound like that.
Pedimos que por favor se abstengan de utilizar fotografía con flash durante la presentación. Gracias.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad, but whenever I've got like row 4, row 1, I can lean forward enough to where it doesn't feel as. Oh yeah.
I mean, there's a couple I was like,
right.
That was a little sharp, but most of the time it was running smooth. That's the camera. So you say Starbucks and then Paint the Night?
Possibly. Let's see how it goes. Because I think Paint the Night just stepped off. Yeah, it's about 10:30 right now. So depending on how the line looks in Starbucks, we may pop in, grab a coffee, and start walking toward the train station. But we'll see.
These are my friends I met up with tonight.
Oh, cool. I'm afraid if I watch Paint the Night, one of the floats might explode.
Probably.
And it'll be like one of the light bulbs will go like flying right into my eye.
I gotta stop it. People in the box save the stream.
2 minutes till Paint the Night. Okay, we got a little bit of time. Might be able to catch the beginning of the parade right outside of Starbucks. All right, we're gonna walk down the parade route. Why? Because why not? What's that?
I know I haven't streamed in like almost 2 weeks, but yeah, following you, I'm like trying to keep up.
I feel like somebody's gonna yell, there he is, there's the guy that doesn't know how to live stream.
Oh.
What?
Me or you?
To me. there's that idiot. ATPC, you're garbage. And all I would be like is, I know. ATPC, you're garbage. Yeah, that's why I said we'll grab it and then catch hopefully the beginning of it right as soon as we step outside of Starbucks. You know, I'm really appreciative that you guys can laugh along with me when stuff like this happens, because I don't know how I could possibly do a jankier live stream than what I currently offer you guys. And if somebody wants a refund on their membership, please just let me know.
I just wear that to work.
I don't know if I can actually pull something like that off, but I'll try to make good.
This is the longest racing with a kid like that.
I can't wait to go get that tram back home. That's right. Which one? I'll get it.
Looks like it's pretty light. I was gonna say, are they closed? No, not that. Yeah, I just got a coffee though. It's no big deal. Actually, what I should do is send you with the stream over to catch the parade, and then I'll come back and meet you. Well, everybody would rather talk to you than me. I'll tell you that right now.
Is everyone feeling okay?
Carol, oh man.
What?
Barbara.
What she said?
You guys are getting mean now. I offered a refund for anybody that, you know, because of how janky my streams are. I said, if anybody wants a refund on their membership, just let me know. And Carol G is, refund, please. And Barbara says she's canceling her t-shirt order. So,
that's funny.
I was just kidding. Oh, when did those guys
You know about it. Oh yeah. Do you know though? Last week they had all the toppers. I don't know why. I thought maybe people are taking it.
Could be, yeah.
They're back on.
I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, it's pretty cool looking. And I'm not even one to really be impressed with that stuff. And I'm like, oh wow. Takesy backsies. For complaints regarding tonight's stream, please subscribe to Very Place 28.
Who said that?
Dave, of course.
Dave.
Good old Slappy.
Thanks, Dave.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I never know how to react when a grown man beatboxes in front of me. Well, let's find out. How do you feel, Matt? How do you feel right now?
Great. I'm energetic. I'm feeling supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oh, Cece, I thought you said you were unsubbing. I was like, aw. But no, they're subbing. To which I say, can I get a grande coffee with root?
Grande coffee with root?
Did you want anything?
Yeah. That's what I was going to treat you.
I can get yours. Oh wait, yours is like a $12 extra.
Sorry about that. You said a tall coffee?
Grande coffee.
Grande. And then anything else inside that, sir?
No, please. Just a little bit of root.
When can I get a name for that, sir?
Danny.
Danny? And that was all for you?
Can we get a venti caramel apple cider? Or caramel apple, whatever, spice, whatever we call it.
Oh, we don't have that one anymore.
You don't have it anymore?
No, we don't have
Shut
any
the front door.
Yeah.
Well, you know what that means. Can I get a strawberry and cream frappuccino venti with extra strawberry frappuccino? I mean, puree. Yes.
I get a strawberry frappuccino with extra
you know.
frappuccino.
Yeah, all that
I'm not
stuff.
sure what that is.
You know what it is. Just put it 8 times, Joey. You're good.
Anything else for you guys?
That's it.
Okay, your total's gonna be $13.66.
Man, I can't believe they got rid of that. That's a bummer. That was like one of my favorite things.
Yeah,
it's not popular.
I'm going to use my Starbucks card.
What?
We got rid of a lot of drinks recently.
Oh, really? All the Starbucks or just the one here in the park?
All the Starbucks.
Really? Dang, that's kind of messed up.
Yeah, I guess because people just don't order it as often, so they were like, let's find
Well,
some.
summertime. All right, thanks, Joey.
Is the hot coffee going to be over there?
I'm going to grab it for you.
Okay.
I was thinking, I'm getting my caramel slice.
And then, no. Well, that's what happens when you go to Disneyland at TPC. You make a request, and you get shot down. That's just how it goes, man. Story of my life. I could go for a beaver tail.
Go for what?
Beaver tail. I didn't name it. Great, thank you. Oh, there goes the fairies. Yeah.
How's it going, everyone? Well, oh, you said leave extra room.
Yeah, I know. Should I come around this way?
Oh, sorry. You're good. Sorry about that. I'm trying to get TPC some extra room in his coffee. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Good to see you. Let's see. Gary A. I love that. That's funny. Kelly, good to see you.
There's your
Yeah.
frappuccino.
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
Little Bob, extra. Still need to do my idea that I had for a sticker for Bob. I'm not gonna tell anybody until I can pull it off.
Okay. They only put it 5 times, not 8. What's up with that?
That is just nowhere near enough extra.
Yeah, where's all the extra strawberry that's like down here?
You're gonna drink that first.
Well, I guess so. Yeah.
One second, and then we are out to go catch some paint the night, everybody. Let's go. Oh, I love it. This part is my favorite. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. these across right now. Hopefully, I'm gonna do it real quick here. We're gonna miss the cowgirl dancers. You cross and then come around back.
Well, howdy, partner. Fascinating. Everyone here is taking part in the celebration.
Cowgirl dancers are like they were supposed to be in Magic Happens, but they got pushed over to here.
buttons. Centennial buttons. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are you working tomorrow night?
Oh, yes, we are.
Okay.
Thank
No, are
you.
Oh, I am.
Okay, I'll come back. So I'm gonna stream tomorrow night. I got a button for you.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Thank you, Anna.
You're welcome.
Have a good night. After you.
Let's do our usual
Hi.
way.
This is going to be just a pickup trip only.
Let's head toward the back, shall we?
Yeah.
Nice. Hadn't heard that yet. What's up? Oh, in your car. All right, kids. Well, we're gonna go ahead and close the night out with a sweeper train. Thank you so much, everybody who stuck with us throughout the zaniness. Oh, the shoulder pad? Nice. What's going on with these cables? Okay. We are the true hero. Your shirt as heck are shenanigans galore. I'm not even sure if this qualifies as shenanigans. I think it goes worse than shenanigans. Shenanigans has a fun aspect to it. This, I'm not sure how much fun there was. The way my heart sank when I saw the blank screen, I was just like, oh no. And James Lapsansky, have a good night, my friend. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a trooper. Get good rest. We'll see you next time.
Night, James.
What's more than shenanigans galore? I don't know.
Said that to you.
Well, that's what Barbara, when I think it was Barbara that said shenanigans galore. Somewhere there's a TPC doll with pins in it. Yeah. Yeah, it was Barbara. Shenanigans galore.
Picking up guests at all of the stations. No one will be able to exit this train until we get back to Main Street because the park.
You know, I blame our attempt at profusely sophisticated vocabulary. That was the problem.
What's that?
We were using words beyond our means. We were trying to. It was even worse than that.
No.
And James says good night, Buck.
Oh, good night, James.
Words with more than 2 syllables, yep. Yeah, $9 words. That's what we were trying for. Although John Shipley showed up with like a $25 word.
He did.
And everybody was like adding to stuff. So somebody would say something, and then somebody would be like, well, it should be more of this. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, maybe we could add that part of it too. But I think we learned something along the way. Not only better words, but a little bit about ourselves.
Okay. Getting
philosophical. See?
Oh, jeez.
Philosophical. Falabadababadable. tomato. That one, funnily enough, is no problem for you guys. Tammy, you really don't. Everybody, we got a Coda Bear sighting. Woo!
Oh, that guy looks familiar.
Coda Bear with the churro. Coda Bear with the churro. Coda Bear with the churro. Riding on the railroad.
Sure. Hey, what's happening again? I hope you brought churros for everyone.
Good Bear Place 28 theme park.
Everybody, we got Coda Bear. I learned anything. This stream is pretty much. If you had a peek inside my brain, that's pretty much what you'd see. Slavic systems developed at the periphery of major civilizations, or where two civilizations meet. Is that what Bob put in there?
What?
I thought you were just putting a gibberish word.
I did. Why are they
They're really milking the sweeper train, aren't they, tonight? Oh, it's only 10:58? Why did I think we needed to rush the heck up here? Was the clock on the train station wrong then?
I think it is.
No, you know what? I was reading it wrong. That's what it was. I was thinking, in my head, I was thinking it's 10 o'clock, but no, it's 11. So it was 10 minutes away, not 5 minutes away. Okay. Been a rough night, everybody. Rough night.
I don't have that smart.
The scary part is I got to drive home. Clocks are hard. Well, it's not a digital clock, so... And it's got Roman numerals.
For your patience, gentlemen, some train buttons.
Thank you. Centennial one too.
Nice.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Of course, of course.
See, no, I don't have my cast member stickers tonight.
Check the brake lines. Well, here's the funny part. I know nothing about cars, so...
It's crazy. It is.
Yeah, Dave, could you imagine if they closed at midnight, we'd have to deal with me for another hour? At that point, I think the cast manager would just be like, sorry, sir, you have to leave. Why? Why do I have to leave? We're afraid for our lives. I guess that this...
Thank you again.
Does somebody have cookies? I smell cookies.
I think it's coated with his churro down there.
Ah. It was like smelling baked goods. Arturo Lopez, welcome. Harry Queen Twish. We experience a Tiki Room Marathon with you, Casual. We can handle anything you dish out. You just wait till there's the It's a Small World Marathon, everybody.
Stop on our Grand Circle Tour, New Orleans Square Station.
Of course, I've got that scheduled for the 7,500 subscriber mark, which at this rate, I think we're going to have to.
We're going to pick up some friends in New Orleans Square.
We're going backwards with the subscribers right now.
Before returning back here to Main Street, USA, please stay seated at all times. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Supervise small children, seating them away from the center of the train cars and the large train openings. Welcome aboard.
Stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland.
Yeah, Gary,
We'll also
yeah.
visit the Grand Canyon
We're trying not
and
to
make a
bring
trip
that up
back in
tonight.
time
We're just
to the
going to keep it
primeval world and
a
the
lighthearted,
age of the
fun stream
dinosaurs
tonight.
Before returning
as
to
I,
Main Street
you know,
Station.
wreak
As we
havoc
begin
on
our journey, remember that for
everything
a
that I'm
safe
trying to
trip,
do on the live
you need to
stream.
Stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
CC, well, you came to the right place.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado
You want
y mantenga las
craziness?
manos,
You want
brazos, pies y
unexpected
piernas
twists and
dentro
turns?
del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños.
You want a
Gracias.
vocabulary that is well beyond anything that I should
Our
be
first
speaking?
stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to
We got
pass
all
through
that
the
in
wilds
spades,
of
my friend.
Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off.
I'll message
For
you,
those of you
Barbara.
continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
Alright, everyone, we are pulling into New Orleans Square, and we are all
Chimichanga, welcome.
so please, everyone, just stay seated.
And no offense, I don't put this lightly, but
Thank you.
I have so much fun with our chat. Mainly because I could be as just pathetically inept as you saw tonight, and everybody rolls with it, laughs along with me, can give me a good ribbon on it, and here we are on a sweeper train enjoying a tasty beverage with our friend Bob. But seriously, yeah, thank you guys. It's been something.
It's kind of cool. It's a Starlink train. Look, all the Starlink satellites right there.
Oh wow,
Crazy. A lot of satellites.
that's crazy. Cool. What kind of crazy? Bob is very apt. I said I'm inept. And Barbara says Bob is very apt. Because I'm inept. Now, Twish, here's the problem. I'm in marketing, and therefore we hate the Oxford comma. Whatever you guys think I am. I am too, but probably a little rougher when they describe me. Oh, Barbara, I know. It really makes a difference between the, you know, the whole let's eat grandma or let's eat, comma, grandma. I get it, but in marketing, we hate it because it feels too proper when you're trying to just talk to someone, and that's how marketing speak should be.
We do it again every other trip.
You know, if they think they're having fun tonight, tell them wait till Sunday.
Yeah. Yeah, don't forget, guys, Sunday, coming to you live from Yorba Linda, the backyard Disneyland, with the park streamers hangout, with TPC, Berry Place 28, and Cordy in California. Barbara Pumpkin, Park Streamers Hangout will be at the Backyard Disneyland, home of architect Dave Shegog, who has created a miniature railroad, all surrounding landmarks from the Disneyland parks and Disney movies.
Full steam ahead on our way to Go ahead and stay seated for us, please, at all times. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
And we will be starting probably right around 1:30-ish on Sunday.
Welcome aboard.
And we'll be giving you a tour of the Backyard Disneyland. That's a place I could sit for hours on end.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a las pequeñas. Gracias.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm.
Seriously, Dave, when I got the tickets, I secured our tickets and then went back in to check, and they were already gone. Like literally within 2 minutes, sold out.
And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures.
Yeah, how I do it, I literally have the world clock in one window, and
as we steam past Hungry
link
Bear
to go to
Barbecue Jamboree,
ticket sales
we're now
on
joining
Eventbrite,
up with the rivers of
and
America,
as soon as that thing
entering
hits,
the frontier,
you know, whatever time,
more than
8
a
p.m.,
century
whatever,
and a half ago.
it's like, boom, go,
this is
grab
my
it,
favorite
and
part
just,
of the journey.
I kind of have an idea as to what day I want,
far
and I
as
just
the eye
grab
can
it as
see.
quick as I can. This is going to be my 3rd or 4th time there, yeah. And Jessica's in a coma. Thank you for joining us tonight.
There is the revered
Get
Indian
good
shaman,
rest,
sharing his
and
stories
we will
with
see
those
you
in the
next
great
time,
river
my friend.
valley below.
Well, Pirate Queen Twish, it's because when somebody sets
People like
something
you
to
have been
automatically
running trails
kick
since the
off at a
1800s,
certain time,
traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter
the
of
world
days,
clock is your best
rather than
bet
the
to
months
nail
it
it.
used to take
So-
by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the
usually all the
dreams of a
servers
whole
are
new
tied into
generation
that
as it moved
type of
west
a
into this great frontier. Of course, some of those
timepiece,
dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those
I do the
mining
same
trains
thing whenever they had like
turned them
virtual
into the
queues.
wildest ride in the
I'd have
wilderness.
the world clock. Once it got to, 58 seconds, I'd switch to my other window and then tap as quick as I could. And good night, Kelly. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time, my friend.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of ear. The ones you'll find on
Lavender
Mickey
Fairy,
and Minnie
welcome
Mouse.
in.
Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, a cartoon home where Mickey,
1111.
Minnie, and all their friends live.
That's our
Toontown
number.
Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland.
All right, everyone, we are pulling into Mickey's Toontown Depot. Everyone just go ahead and stay seated, please.
Oh, they are getting
As
prepped
we are just
for
picking up
Christmas.
our guests and bringing everybody back to Main Street. So go ahead and stay seated. We'll be on our way again shortly. Thank you.
And say hi to Mickey and Minnie for me. Those
Deputy,
of you
welcome
continuing
in.
on with us, we'll be resuming our trip.
That
in
is
just a
Kevin
moment.
Sue
This is
Magic.
Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
He is trying to do Mickey, I think.
Can you do that again?
And in case you guys didn't know, 1111, that is my birthday. That is the name of our memberships. It is Club 1111. And is my lucky number. Did he say ice cream? And here it comes. Kevin Sue.
Kevin, what's happening, buddy?
Everybody, we have Kevin Sue Magic.
Look at
If you guys don't know Kevin
Got the
Sue,
bar casual.
one of my mods will drop Kevin Sue's link in the chat.
You guys are fun. How's it going?
Doing good.
Drinking your coffee? I'm glad you got your coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely had to get the coffee.
Yeah, for these late night streams.
Coffee too, otherwise we've been in trouble. Oh, did I say that loud?
It's my second cup today, though. I actually got a cup of coffee with
Danny
the
never
coffee
has a
fritters.
second cup of coffee.
He never has a second cup at home.
It's funny
Don't
because
cross
it
the
says,
street.
Bob never has a second cup of coffee up there.
Well, I do that whenever I get water because I get 2 cups at Zocalo.
Oh, really?
I always do that. He never has a second cup at home.
I love that movie.
That is a funny movie. That's a good quote.
I was telling everybody, Airplane is it's either my number 1 or number 2 movie. It bounces back and forth between that and Duck Soup, Marx Brothers.
Oh, Duck Soup's yeah.
Yeah, and it's like it depends on my mood which one's number 1 at the
Airplane
time.
1 and 2?
Airplane 2 actually is a little bit for me compared to the first one. The first one is just so perfect.
Here in Toontown, welcome aboard.
And the second one feels like it's trying a little too hard. That's the problem.
I think that's a fair assessment.
Yeah.
That is a fair
Main
assessment.
Street, everybody will be exiting the train. Please stay seated, everyone. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And
Don't call me
supervise small
Shirley. One of the
children
best
seating them away from
best
the center of the
lines.
train cars and the large train opening. Next stop, Tomorrowland. Welcome
It's a
aboard.
big building with patience, but
Remember
that's
to
not
stay
important right
seated
now.
with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos
Earlier we were
a
doing
bordo.
the white
Para
zone
su
is for
seguridad,
immediate loading and
permanezca
unloading
sentado y
and
mantenga las manos,
passengers.
brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot,
Top
we
Secret
get
is a good
real
one.
nice
I will
view of the
say that.
happiest
Top
land
Secret
of
is
them
one
all,
of the better ones as well.
Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Exactly, Barbara. Yeah, if you understand the second cup joke. Good night. Probably Sunday.
Yep. Yeah, tomorrow for me.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders,
right,
submarines
Pete.
and astroblasters.
Omar Sharif at a
If you
club
look
pop.
overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959.
Lavender Fairy says hello.
Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astro blasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future.
All right, everyone, we are pulling into Tomorrowland Station. Once again, just please stay seated. We will pick up.
Well, I'm glad you had a good time, CC. We will be back here for the Park Streamers Hangout. That's a separate channel that me, Berry Place 28, and Cordy in California have, where we do podcasts and in-park hangouts. But I will be back here on Wednesday for another Theme Park Casual stream. No, not Wednesday. I forgot. Next week we are here on Tuesday for Oogie Boogie Bash. But other than that, we are normally here every Wednesday evening, starting right around 5 o'clock. Berry Place will be here tomorrow. Yay. But yeah, you can usually catch us every Wednesday here at the park, plus random Saturdays or Sundays. Those are, few and far between, of course, but Wednesday we try to keep that on a decent schedule. Next week is the Anomaly with Oogie Boogie Bash on Tuesday, which I'm still hoping that I can pull together a costume that you guys will be like, oh, wow. Yeah, I know. We were like, oh, we'll just keep it short. Probably don't have much to talk about. And then I'm like, it's almost 10:30. Can we go ahead and wrap it up? Theme Park Mustachio? I don't know. I don't know. I try not to repeat myself with those because you guys, I think you guys deserve, at least a little bit of effort to change it up every now and then. So. What? Nice. Okay. You never know, Dave. It could be that I am going to be Berry Place casual. Okay. You never know.
Do my best for you.
Don't worry, Barbara. Bob already said, should I bring my gimbal on Sunday? And I was like, yeah, you should. Han Solo, I remember when we were kids, I always wanted to be Han Solo. Everybody else wanted to be Luke Skywalker. I was like, nah, I want to be Han Solo. He always seemed cooler to me.
There's a few parties here, though.
All right, everyone, this is the last leg of our last lap of the night here at the Disneyland Railroad. Those two whistles means we are full steam ahead on our way to Main Street. Please, everyone, stay seated and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs in the train, and supervise any children, seating them away, any children under the age of 7, seating them away from the center of the train cars and the large train openings. Our next and final stop of the evening.
So they want me to be Han Solo, and you can be Chewie.
Welcome aboard.
For Halloween, they're saying I should be Han Solo and you could be Chewbacca.
At least they didn't say Han and Princess Leia.
Yeah, I
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
Everyone until the train comes to a full and complete stop. Then gather your belongings, make sure you have everything, watch your step as you carefully disembark the train. This is Main Street, USA. On behalf of the engineers, the front conductor, and myself, we'd like to thank you for choosing to ride around the rail with us on this last train of the evening. And we hope you all had a magical day and get home safely. Thank you.
For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes.
Somebody say cranky.
This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
Yes, everybody, if you want to get your theme park casual merch, especially the brand new and available only during October, Screamy emoji merchandise, be sure to head over to the TeePublic store. The whole shop is on sale right now, so you can get a screaming good deal on merch right now. Excuse me, is your name Ariel? We should go up. I've met you before. Yeah, you've been there at a couple of times here at Disneyland. That it's been very, very key. Let me say, it's been very meaningful. So I just wanted to let you know that I appreciate you. You probably don't. No, but I remember you. I have to say hello to someone that we've run into a few times here at Disneyland that it's been interesting and meaningful.
Huh? You talking about me?
No. No.
Just kidding.
It is. This guy's been streaming for like 9 hours.
Oh, well, no. Only about, what, a little more
10
than
hours,
little more than 6.
11?
A little more than 6.
9 and 6 are basically the same number.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'd say it's almost 6 because we had a little bit of a hiccup tonight, but you know.
oh, look at it.
Coda.
Kevin Sue. I know, I'm feeling like left out. I'm like, hey, where's my gimbal?
Yeah.
Right off. How are you doing? You guys doing good? Yeah.
Doing good?
I don't know how you guys drink coffee this late at night. It's crazy.
He's not drinking coffee. He's just having a bunch of sugar.
With extra strawberry puree.
Is there no caffeine?
Really? Wow. Yeah, it's a lot of strawberry puree. I should try that one. Seriously? Bomb. I love strawberry.
This is basically all I drink all day, so it doesn't really bother me. I go right to sleep.
Oh no.
Sometimes I get a little anxious when I get like too crazy when I drink coffee. So I scuba dive, and so I went option diving. You got your diving cert? Yeah, back in 2005. Well, anyhow, I went diving one night for lobster, and I was like, drink some coffee. And I'm like, oh, I don't feel so good. That's weird. So I drank some more. Yeah, that didn't help. So the next day I was like, the funny thing is, sometimes I can't drink coffee, but I have no issues drinking Monster. Like Monster, I'm good. Yeah, same here.
See, I've never had a Monster or a Red Bull or anything like that. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know about those.
It's different.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah. It's good to see you guys. I'm just going to walk back to the truck first.
Yeah.
That's a secret power.
Very place, 28, theme park, casual.
Got Coda Bear, everybody.
Subscribe to everyone, please. I gotta get
See ya. Oh, did they already close up shops?
Yeah,
over
you
here?
need to get another one. We could get you a third cup.
Yeah, I just.
How much time do we have?
Yeah.
Well, I do want to see something though. So, I may have to let the stream go or give you guys to Bob while I go in because it does need to be a little bit of a secret. So, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to hand the stream off to Bob for a moment.
Oh, you dropped it.
Yeah, it's still attached, but...
Welcome to Shaky Cam with Bob.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Well,
I have no idea where he's going.
I don't know what happened there, yeah.
Yeah, I know. But,
Well, luckily everyone knows you, so that's good, right?
Yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah. Hey, welcome to Theme Park Casual. I'm Theme Park Casual. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight.
That really confused everyone.
Right? He's like, man, his beard went gray and so did his hair.
Reminds me of when the first time Tiana opened, right? And Cordy couldn't get the ticket, so she gave the gimbal to Sammy.
Oh, that's right.
And everyone kept thinking
everyone's saying Sam was Cordy.
Yeah.
That's awesome. The Pete, how's it going? Bob Casual. I like that. Bob Casual.
Bob Casual.
Yeah, I don't know. Kind of has a flow to it. Thanks to Pete. He's buying me something nice for Xmas. No big deal, friends. I don't think it's for you, BB6 Dave.
I think he's getting another coffee. I think he's getting Joe number 3.
I kind of have an idea what he's doing, but I'm not saying.
Mum's the word.
Mum's a word there,
guys.
Because I don't want anyone to know what he's buying me.
That's right.
Just kidding. I'm theme park casual, and you're not. Guys, when are you streaming next?
What do you mean? Oh,
like when's your next stream?
In 1 week.
Oh, just 1 week?
For
That's
my
it?
birthday, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. What?
I mean, if you don't count the fact that I'll be streaming at 2 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, you're like
2 o'clock.
2.5 hours.
Oh, that's right. You know, you cracked me up, guys. If you're not checking out Kevin Sue Magic, he has some funny streams late in the morning. It's like, oh my goodness. So I'm Bob Casual now.
Okay.
Apparently.
I'm also Theme Park Bob.
Theme Park Bob? Nah, that doesn't flow. Theme Park Bob, you know. I don't know about that one. So.
They didn't have what I was looking for. I think they're sold out. So
that's a bummer.
Next time.
But,
all right, well, I'm going to pass you back to Casual.
All right, and I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream here, kids, just so that we can kind of get packed away and get ready to head home. But thank you again, everybody, for sticking with me tonight. This one was yet another one for the books. We'll have to make a note of this one. But again, thank you, everybody. I can't say thank you enough for everybody coming back and hanging out with me for that last power hour and sweeper train. So we will be back with Bob and Cordy on Sunday. We're going to be doing the Backyard Disneyland, and then we're planning to come back over to the park and do an in-park hangout as well. So I hope you guys will join us. If you're not subscribed over at Park Streamers Hangout, be sure to head over there. Have your notifications on because we don't know exactly when we're going to be going live. We're planning around 1:30, but it could shift around a little bit. Until then, and then I'll be back on Tuesday for Oogie Boogie Bash. If you're a member, be sure to be checking early because I'm planning to do a member stream to pregame Oogie Boogie. So if you're a member, be watching for that on Tuesday. We'll probably start hopefully around 3:30ish. And then the standard stream at 5 p.m. taking us through all the way through Oogie Boogie. So again, thank you everybody. I hope you guys were able to get something out of tonight. If not extra vocabulary, just a little extra zaniness and shenanigans. So I will say good night to you guys and remind you to relax, be casual, and we will see you on Sunday, everybody. Have a great night, everyone.